could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, baby, let's ride. What you gon' do? Hit the blue skies. What you gon' lose? Know you feel this too. Need you to be feeling how I feel about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you, to be playing with you, to be playing with you. When I look into your eyes, looking all I need. Looking all I need. When I look into your eyes, looking all I need. Looking all I need.
I can be dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed. Know you screamed, it won't come out. I can be reckless, leave you in pieces bleeding out, make your body shake a cold shiver. There ain't no way out. Don't you want someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna wake the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. They just want the beast inside me, he's the one they want. Everybody's ready to see just what he could do, risking it all to be brave and say the girl gon' save you. Oh, don't you be foolish. You better seek yourself. The person you find inside may start to look like someone else. You need someone who makes the blood flow. Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna break the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. They just want the beast inside me, he's the one they want. Telling me this, oh this, paranoid, this is other monsters. Talking, telling me this, oh this, paranoid.
Dude, that was So In Love by Velvet Horizon. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Go.
This was a certified banger.
Dude. Go.
This was a certified banger.
Dude. Let's go.
This was a certified banger. Certified banger. Certified banger.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I ain't one of them, ain't no lover boy. I got hella friends around the way. We be making noise, I'm so arrogant, yeah, I know. I'm so 5 sure, I ain't calling you back, oh no. I'm out with the boys, cause I'll be on choosing. You try to change my ways, I guess. Baby, just cool it. It's gonna be hard days, I bet. At least I'm honest, you shouldn't wait around. I ain't gonna hold it now. I'm trying to tell you now, I'm trying to tell you. I'm just saying, baby, find you something safe to play with. You don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Don't fall in love with the cover, read the pages. This game gon' have you calling, tears balling, you going off. Patience, baby, wait your turn, I might start showing off. You playing a dangerous game with me. You playing a dangerous game. I'm just saying, baby, find you something safe to play with. Cause you don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Don't fall in love with the cover, read the pages, the pages. You must want somebody that's gon' have you going crazy. No, I ain't got problems, I got options, I'm just saying. I just play the game, when I press go, I get more money. Honestly, I ain't been keeping score, I just keep going, I'm just saying. I told you I ain't the one for you, you needed me to be one too. Told you don't get too comfortable, like don't you ever. And you know just what I mean, don't belong with somebody like me. This game here is dangerous, high key, girl, I'm just saying. Baby, find you something safe to play with. Cause you don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Fall in love with the cover, read the pages. I know that we besties, but you like me. Ooh, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, you got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it low, girl, I could be your side piece. Ain't no way he touching you like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it all inside you. He don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on the side. Got that East Coast vibes. Cold, so I'ma need a Montclair. Baby, it's a coupe, so only room for 2 in my ride. Hurry up before I put it in drive. Say what it is, I know you're feeling for me. Word on the street to get you everything you want. What good is it if you've been feeling lonely? When you're with me, you get to make yourself at home, cause you like me. Oh, you look so good in my white
Check, 1, 2, 1, 2, congratulations, check. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Keep it low, I can be your side.
Check. Oh yeah.
3 a.m. in your city, I'm looking for a vibe. You so pretty, baby, come sit passenger side. Easy on the shots of Julio, I gotta drive. She whisper in my ear, talking about don't nobody do it like
Oh yeah. We almost
you know
ready.
I like
We
to
gonna
hit
get
it
started
from the
real soon.
side. Yeah, I love how you can take it on inside you. He don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on the side. That's the way we creep, yeah, I know he's someone else, cause it's all over your gram. So when he come around, say you not speak. Play my role so well, I need a couple Emmys on hand. Cause he don't know about 3 a.m. FaceTime. He don't know about pulling up, bobbing out. I put in time, oh yeah. I don't pay no clocking out, no time. I've been working even though you ain't mine. He just made it pricey, made you wifey. Get you all the things that you like, but he don't stand beside you. He don't know your body like I do. I know that we besties, but you like me. Ooh, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, he got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it low, girl, I could be your side piece. Ain't no way he touching you like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it all inside you. He don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on the side.
the water down and drink it on his own. No retaliation, I just need a
I've been doing what I say, call me Simon. FIFA, phone dummies changing like the climate. Sci-fi, on any list when it comes to rhyming. Did it in perfect time and peep the G-Shock to watching the diamonds. Pardon me while I step in or step on. Anybody bugging off of Urkel turning stuff on. Ain't nothing plain about the dime when the Teflon. Going to the top of the ceiling and then the next one. To the haters, have a blessed one. Damn, he was just caught in the matrix. He was out Instacart. He not a Stanley in the making.
Look at me, look at me, look at me now. Feeling the glow up, I'm loving my style. Embracing the cadence and issues. Taking them constantly waving and giving them smiles. Rookie mistake, you mistake me for a rookie. I'm a monster, hold the milk, but keep it sweeter than the cookie. Too hot up in the kitchen, even Ramsey couldn't cook me. MC steady lacking, I'm a crack and never get me shook. Address to you, I better.
Oh yeah, what's going on, everybody? How are we feeling today? We got some bangers to listen to today. As per usual, we are here on a Saturday, regular programming this week. That's what I'm talking about. We here on a Saturday, super exciting stuff. I see a lot of familiar faces I haven't seen in a while. What's going on? What's going on? Ahmad Harris, what's going on? Giad, what's going on? Electric Panda, what's going on? Tiki, what's going on? Neshka, what's going on? Who else is there? Aton, what's going on? Who is Peter? Everyone's got to keep Who is Peter out of the casino. That's Abstract Ortiz, what's going on? How are we feeling today? Oh damn, what's going on? Root beer. Oh shit. How is everyone feeling today? We're here on the weekend. That's what I'm talking about. Not much, just excited for a good time. How long? Doing, bro? Doing good. Oh, thank you so much, Quanace. Hold on. Your track. Okay, so I'm putting your track. Just letting you know that I did have another donation submission right before yours. So just letting you know that I do have one track first and then yours. So just letting you know for the donation submissions for today. But a couple things before we get started. So first things first, I don't want to take up too much of your time. So we do have the sample this event in the Discord server. The deadline was yesterday, but we're going to extend it another week. So for anyone who wants to participate in the event for the overall sample this event, which is a ton of fun, definitely there's another week. So we're going to extend it till this upcoming Friday at on the 11th. So there's another week to participate. So let's get it just to give people some more time to finish up their ideas. I just noticed today. No, you're good. Wow, I sound so congested. Anywho, so I always go before the live stream, so definitely join the Discord server if you haven't already. If you want to be a part of that event, it's a ton of fun. The link is in the description down below. I know you submitted so early, Geode, but look, I'm looking forward to it. You set the example. You were like, Geode was like the first one to submit. Fun fact: we did have a few submissions. Like we did have a few submissions for Friday, but I did know that there was a lot of people that were like wanting to work on it, but said that they couldn't really due to the time constraints. So, but if you want Geode, you could also what's cool about the form is you could update your submission. So if you did want to work on it more, you're more than welcome to. So we do have two different tiers of submissions for the live stream. We do have the Discord subscriber tiers, which if you're not part of the Discord server, what are you doing? But it's free to join the Discord server, but to be a subscriber, it's $3 a month. It might be $4 a month after fees, USD. And with that, it's a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things, and yeah, we listen to the tracks up to 5 minutes long. So if you're interested in that, join the Discord server down below, and there's a channel that says service subscriptions, and become a subscriber today. Let's get it. And we also do have a free options. Oh yeah! Where we listen to 1 minute and 30 seconds of each track, and with that, you still get a review regarding the mix and mastering production side of things. It's just a little bit less in depth. So if you're interested in that, there is a link pinned both on YouTube and on Twitch in the comment section or live chat as it's called. And you could fill out the form automatically, and then when you hit submit, it automatically adds you to the queue. So if you're interested in that, definitely hit the submission link. And yeah, we also have an option to skip the line. $5 or more donation is a line skip. So we do have 2 line skips actually today, even before we get started today. So Whew. Thank you. I appreciate you guys a lot. So, and we also do have a vote after each track for if it contends for Song of the Stream. So definitely participate in the votes, and we take the top voted songs of the live stream, and they're up for Song of the Stream. We take the top 4 voted songs. So, and then we do a little special live stream like towards the end, like at the beginning of like the next month. So for Song of the Month. So definitely be part of the voting. So let's get to it. Let me shut up and let's get to the votes. The reviews. Oh my goodness. Guys, this is why you should get more than 4 hours of sleep. Oh my god. What's it called? I'm currently working on a good AI picture for the song, but I have a submission in a bit. All good, all good. Hell yeah. So without further ado, so we do have Moonjo. Today we have Queen of Darkness, work in progress demo. So this is the first donation submission. Then we do have Quan Ace right after. So let's get to it. Let me know if you guys can hear this. This is Queen of Darkness, work in progress demo. This is working on a new song. I plan on releasing a concept album based entirely of the myth of Persephone. I can never say her name right. Cool. Let's get it. So let me know if you guys can hear this. Nah, hell yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited to hear. I'm just letting you know also, Quan Ace, because you donated $10, like, you can submit a second song if you want. So just to kind of, as far as like a PSA. So since I have this song already ready to go, if you want to queue up another one, you could just go to the forum again and then update the link, and I'll be able to just like import it in. So we got Queen of Darkness, work of progress by Moonjo. Let's run it. Let's see. Or not. It's like, nope. Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it. There we go. Now we should be good.
Beneath the earth my shadows dance, lies the queen of night. In velvet gown and ember eyes, she claims her ancient right. She dons a crown of twilight stars, the realm beneath her reign. Persephone, an endless night where mortals feel no pain.
Can you guys hear this?
She roams the fields of flesh and bones where echoes never die. Wandering halls of endless night where lost souls softly cry. A heart once worn by golden sun now rests in deepest shade. Majestic on her darkened throne, her power will not fade. Queen of darkness, ruler the shadows bow and twist within her keep. Her voice a song in midnight's veil, a call to all below. In the underworld's eternal dark, her sovereignty will grow. In spring she rises from the depths with flowers in her hair. But winter calls her back again to reign in dim despair. The balance of this dual life, a tale of yin and yang. A goddess torn by heaven's light and underworld's dark chains. Queen of darkness, ruler of the cold and silent deep. With every step the shadows bow and twist within her keep. Her voice a song in midnight's veil, a call to all below. In the underworld's eternal dark, her sovereignty will grow. She holds on through the cold and wait for one more spring. A queen who keeps the keys of fate in all her midnight dream. With strength that rolls from stolen light, she claims the darkened throne. Persephone, the queen of night, the night is now her home. Queen of darkness, ruler of the cold and silent deep. With every step the shadows bow and twist within her
Okay, that was Queen of Darkness by Moon Joe. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Not I don't think so. I don't think it is.
Persephone, an endless night where mortals feel no pain.
New stuff with the Google Doc. Yeah, you could try sending it to an email, Quanace. You could send it to an email. Hold on. You could send it to, we do have like kind of like a general email you could send to. Just send it to spacehoundrecords@gmail.com. Overall, like, production is really cool.
Her voice song in the night.
Yeah, vocals are crazy. Okay, Moon Joe over here. Okay, I see you over there.
Call to all below. In the underworld's eternal dark, her sovereignty will grow. In spring she rises from the depths with flowers in her hair. But
Nah, the track is really sick. I love the energy. Nah, I don't think this track is. If the vocals are definitely not AI.
bones where echoes never die. Wandering halls of endless night where rises from the depths.
Let's
with
go,
flowers
Aton.
in her hair. But winter
But instrumental potentially. But I can hear like certain stuff.
a queen who keeps the keys fade in all her midnight dream. With strength that rolls from soaring light, she claims
No, yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, cool.
the dark enthroned. Persephone, the queen of night. The night
Yeah,
is
the
now-
vocals definitely aren't. Yeah. Like, cause I could tell because the way that they like there's certain like stacks that aren't like in some of the compression everything like you could tell that the vocals are not. There's my feedback line. Tisk Gaetan. Tisk.
As the queen of night, in velvet gown and ember eyes, she claims her ancient right. She dons a crown of twilight.
Yeah, cause the compression on the vocals you could hear here like
Dons a crown of twilight stars.
yeah, the AI wouldn't do that.
Beneath her reign, Persephone, an endless night where mortals feel no pain.
But overall, like I think the track is fire. I love the arrangement of the track overall. The lyricism, I think you nailed what you were going for here. Yeah, I'm a big fan of metal, so in general, so yeah, honestly my favorite part was the vocals, and that part is definitely not AI. So
But
like that's a W in my book. Now I love your tone. Your tone is sick.
Torn by heaven's light and underworld's dark chains. Queen of darkness, ruler of the cold and silent deep, with every
So as far as like critiques go on this, like really the only things that I would have is I would love, like I do hear that every now and then you do have some light stacks on the vocals, like panned,
will grow.
like right there, like I hear like a light stack here.
Sovereignty will grow.
And I would love for there to be more stacks throughout, especially like I feel like because this kind of track you can go ham on some harmonies.
Queen of darkness, ruler of the cold and silent deep, with
Maybe not there, but maybe like later when the hook comes in.
with strength that rolls from soaring light, she claims the dark and through.
Especially like right or whatever would go ham.
With strength that rolls from soaring light, she claims the dark and through. Persephone, the queen of night, the
Yeah.
night is now her
Like-
home.
I just feel like there's definitely spots in here that like adding some harmonies would just add a whole nother layer of coolness.
With every
Just like some vocal production sauce.
step, the shadows bow and twist within her keep. Her voice a song in midnight's veil, a call to all below. In the underworld's eternal dark, her sovereignty will grow.
Is that a scream in the background? Like a light scream? It sounds like a light scream. You hear there's like a light scream in the background there? Like, I would bring that up. Bring that up.
Back again to rain and dim despair. The balance of this dual of pain.
I think overall, one of the things that I would ask you is what microphone you're using. Because I can, or like, I don't know if it might be that you like if a pop filter or something, but I could hear some of like the consonants of the vocals. Like you could tell when a vocal is like over compressed when you hear these like kind of clicks on the vocals. Like you hear this, you hear that, you hear the word don't, like it has a really harsh like the initial like is a bit harsh.
Fields of fashion bones where echoes never die. Wandering halls of endless night where lost souls softly cry. A heart once worn by golden sun now else
I personally would like a tiny bit less highs on the vocals.
deep in shade.
What else?
In velvet
Harmonies I think are the main takeaway. Like vocal production, like having fun, like even doing like chant stuff in this would go ham. Like if you did like, if you did something, no, no, maybe some like ohs in there.
night where mortals feel no pain.
Mortals feel no pain. Mortals feel no pain. Like if you did mortals feel no pain, pain, pain would go ham.
By golden sun now else in deepest shade. Majestic on her darkened throne. Queen of darkness, ruler of
Yeah,
Queen of
definitely the Team Darkness could be tamed.
In spring she rises from the depths with flowers in her hair.
Be careful with lovers, lovers. Every now and then I do hear kind of like a note in there that does get
In the depths with flowers in her.
lovers. Just be careful of that note right there.
In spring she rises from the depths with flowers in her
Yeah, right there. I would just try to tame that.
hair. But when and yang, a goddess torn by heaven's light and underworld's dark chains.
Definitely less compression overall.
Call to all below. In the underworld's eternal dark, her sovereignty will grow.
As far as like the mix overall for the instrumental, I would say
Dream with strength that rolls from stolen light. She claims
I feel like the bass could be cool, like some more sauce in the bass.
With every step, the shadows bow and twist within her key. Her voice is song.
It might be YouTube, but it does sound a bit digitally, like the mix overall. It most likely is YouTube. It's compression.
Flowers in her hair, but winter calls her. Queen of darkness, ruler of the cold and silent deep. With every step, the shadows bow and twist within her key. Her voice is song in midnight's veil, a call to all below. In the underworld's eternal dark. Queen of darkness, ruler of the cold and silent deep.
And maybe even some more like spatial processing on the vocals would be sick.
With every step, the shadows bow and twist within her key. Her voice is song.
Yeah, definitely having some like reverbs and delays, like especially like delays on the vocal would be really sick. To have the vocals sit in the track more. Pretty sure the app that used to generate the instrumental was soon. Yeah, it definitely could be. Overall.
Bones where echoes never die. Wandering halls of endless night where lost souls softly cry. A heart once worn by golden sun now else in deepest shade. Majestic on her.
But other than that, like I really can't think of anything else. Like I feel like track sounds really good. The vocals, I think you killed that shit. So I would just do those small changes. The less compression on the vocals will go a long way, and definitely do some stacks on the vocals, and it would go. I'm telling you, it would go crazy. But yeah, thank you so much for submitting. I hope that's helpful. Damn, we starting strong today.
This was a certified banger.
Damn. Yeah, just so people know in the chat, like we do have like longer review, like we do have some people that do pay for longer reviews, so hence why they take a bit longer at the beginning, because typically we have I do like the we do have a line skip option, which is it skips the line and it's a longer review, so hence, and we also do have subscriber submissions for that as well. The free submissions, we still listen to 1 minute 30 seconds of each track for the free submissions, so it gets a lot quicker when I do start getting to the free ones. But as far as like the paid submissions, I want to make sure that I get to as much as I can. Oh, thank you, Aton. You rock, fam. Oh, you rock. Oh, so Aton, your tracks will be next. So after Quan Ace. So we do have 2 Quan Ace paid submissions, and we do have Aton. So here we are. Let me know whenever you send in the email. Just let me know when you send the email with the second track, so I could what's it called? Throw that in for you. I appreciate you. You guys are so nice. I appreciate you a lot. I'm just double checking the email just to make sure that I have your second one. But in the meantime, the first one we're going to be listening to of Quan Ace, How You Feeling Me? Let's get it. And don't even trip, Quan Ace. Like I always try to make sure that, like, you know, everything as far as the reviews go are productive. And, you know, like, I feel everyone's at different, I'm sure it's fine, but everyone, I'm well aware that everyone's at different stages of their production career. So I always try to tailor the advice as to, like, where, you know, where people are in their production journey. So this is How You Feeling Me by Quan Ace. Let's run it. Look, it's fine. $9.99 is fine. I'm not tripping. It's over 1 penny. You got this.
Only got one shot, need to take it. Like a hop in your spot, tryna stay. Oh, guap, y'all put it on life, you gon' lace him. Now I did my little chance, finna do my little dance. I'll pop out the air on some wish shit. Damn right, don't put nothing in front of you. Damn right, show you love like I'm supposed to do. Damn right, baby, I am in love with you. If they talk on my name, well then that's what they supposed to do. Damn right, don't put nothing in front of you. Damn right, show you love like I'm supposed to do. Damn right, baby, I am in love with you. If they talk on my name, well then that's what they supposed to do. I pass that we on hella geek, scoot over on like any beat. Make up my heart for infinity. I work so hard for this fucking green. I grind so hard, bro, what you mean? Baby, how you feeling me? How you feeling me? I pass that we on hella geek, scoot over on like any beat. Make up my heart for infinity. I work so hard for this fucking green. I grind so hard, bro, what you mean?
Okay, Quan Ace, I see you over there. Very catchy hook, sick job overall. So
this was a certified
That's
banger.
what I'm talking about, dude. Yeah, that's what I always tell people. Is like, stop comparing you to like other people, man. Like again, like the previous track, like, you know, was a completely different genre. You know what I'm saying? Like, this one is definitely more of like, it's kind of almost like motivational trap vibes overall. Like as far as like the instrumental goes, but like, you know, like, Yeah, that's a good question. Did you do the instrumental? Just out of curiosity, because overall, I would say the hook very catchy. I like what you're doing melodically. Really nice motif that you have going on there through the record. Not paid for. Okay, that's cool. I think if anything, like when I go to critique, definitely mainly the mix, the mixing side of things, and I'll go over the things that I would change in the mix. But the first thing that I want to ask you, Quanace, is what mic are you using?
Hop in your spot trying to stay, oh guay, y'all put it on live, you gon' lace him. I did my little chance, finna do my little dance, I'll pop at the arrow. So
as far as like the first initial thing that popped into my head when I was listening to the song, like the melody was really great. I did like the that kind of like that was going on with it. Was nice. But the quality of the recording of the vocals is one of the things that the initial first things that I was able to hear wasn't because the overall recording of the vocals, it sounds like there's missing almost this low. It's definitely missing the low mids frequencies for sure. It's very high end, and that's kind of indicative of a lower quality microphone. Typically, like there's a little bit of like this digitally sound to it. It's hard to like describe exactly what that is without being like a micro, like different microphones to show the difference. But you can kind of hear this like the boosted high end on top of it. Is kind of giving almost like a bit of a harshness to the vocals. So I personally would turn down some to the high end just like a hair. White Ball Yeti, that's why. Yeah, audio interface of digital compression. Boom! Interference of digital compression. Exactly. So Erdo nailed it on the nailed it literally, because the Yeti microphones, right? They're designed for voice calls, right? And like video calls and whatnot for like streaming audio to for your friends for video games and whatnot. And they're usually they usually have a USB that plugs into the computer, and Exactly. Because they're designed to like get rid of some of the noise. Exactly what Aaron was like nailing it. Exactly. Because they're designed to like try to get rid of like the noise and have vocals, cut through, whatever it is, because they're built really around these kind of noise suppression algorithms that like Discord and all these different channels have, right? That they tend to get rid of a lot of the low end for that, for that reason. And because of that, it makes them they're really great for using for like video gaming and everything like that, but they're really bad for recording vocals for like studio quality stuff because of that reason. You'll hear like the conversion rate of the audio is on the lower side, the sample rate and everything like that. So just be careful of that. So has low, mid, and high. Honestly, I agree. Honestly, what I would highly suggest, and I always recommend it, I know like of course, like if money is not an issue or anything like that, is to invest in an audio interface and a microphone that plugs in using a XLR cable, because like XLR cables literally have what you'll see, like for example, like this microphone's pretty decent for the price. Like it's an AT2035, can't really go wrong with it. It's like around $100 USD, and you'll see that there's a positive, negative, there's the ground here, right? And what happens is it actually helps with the noise floor a lot here, like because it has the three prongs there going through You can actually get a great deal for $100 audio interface on SweetFloor. Exactly. So yeah, Scarlet Solo you can't really go wrong with. Also, UAD makes an interface called Bolt that's really solid. I always recommend people shop used because a lot of times people, what they'll do when they eventually upgrade their setups is they'll try to like dump it off to recover some of the money that they spent, or recoup some of the money that they spent on their old gear. So definitely be a look on for like, again, like Facebook Marketplace or, you know, these other like reverb.com and whatnot. So that's really the main things that I would recommend, because that will just upgrading your microphone and interface, I'm telling you, would already like infinitely boost your quality of what you're doing. I'm telling you, like infinitely. That's a big part of what the mix isn't really sitting. I use Mo2. I think it's great. Yeah, I've heard as far as like, you know, you really can't go wrong with a lot of the top end, like as far as like the top brands for interfaces, you really can't go wrong with a lot of that stuff. Like the Apollo is like top notch. I love the Apollo interfaces, but you can't go wrong with like the Scarletts. Can't go wrong with, honestly, the PreSonus. Like I might, like Neshka, I might have to help you because I've heard good things about the PreSonus stuff. So next thing that I would say as far as the critiques go on this, I love the synth in the track, like that main kind of like a cutesy kind of synth that's going on. The bass in the low end could definitely be cleaner. I think that you would need to get the individual stems for the beat, if you can. And definitely a formal mix and master for the track overall would go a long way for this. One thing that I always tell people as well is to avoid rhymes that are perfect. So like he, she, dream team, like well, that not so much. Like dream team, I know it's perfect, but it's like, you know, like. But my little brother, like me T, that we can make it. Only got one shot, need to take it. Like a IPO spot trying to stay, y'all put it on. And you can hear like there's a bit of harshness in the 2K area in the vocals here. So I would definitely, yeah. Near rhymes are the wave. You hear the word show, you could hear almost like a piercing, like you could tame that frequency with some EQ. So what you would do is you would just take something like, for example, right, you would go into this and you would, here we are, blah 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 blah, where are we, bum 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 done. We would grab something like, this is a free plugin I'll pull up for you that you could literally download now. It's called TDR Nova. They should really sponsor this live stream, honestly, because the amount of times I'd be plugging this plugin, and basically what you'll do is you make like this notch, right, with the Q. So you make the Q all the way up when you can, and then you could kind of use this in solo, and then you could find that harsh frequency, and once you find it, you duck it using the gain knob here. You could duck it here. What's great about the overall, like this plugin, is that it's dynamic. So you could actually set it like a threshold when the frequency gets past a certain volume, it will turn down that frequency, but it will leave it alone if it doesn't get loud enough to go back. So it's not always going to be taking out this frequency. It's only going to get it when it's getting a certain volume. So it's super helpful for things like that, trying to tame resonant frequencies like that in the vocals. So we can make it. You can download that online. Just look up it's Tokyo Dawn is the company. Tokyo Dawn Records, I think is what they're called. You hear that you're at, another thing is balancing of the backgrounds with the lead. I would definitely turn down your background vocals because they tend to be louder than your lead. You want your lead typically to be louder than your background. Don't put nothing in front of you. I definitely agree with Panda though with the less reverb overall, because less is more with reverb. Baby, how you feeling me? Some more like with the word baby, you want a little bit more of that initial "b" in the word. Baby, how you feeling me?
Baby, how you feeling?
Because the way I personally am not a fan of the first like baby.
How you feeling me? I scoot over on grind so hard, bro. What you mean, baby? How you feeling me? I'm on for this, bro. How you feeling me? I grind so hard, bro. What you mean, baby? How you feeling me?
Take that one and take that baby. Are you feeling me? And just copy it over here.
How you feeling me?
And it would influence like, and you could copy that to the other hook as well, and it solves the issue right there.
How you feeling me?
Hey, Luciano, 2 times. What's good?
Hella geek, scoot over on like any beat. They got my heart for infinity. I work so hard for this fucking green. I hella geek.
Let's go. I just realized we both rebranded our YouTube channels. That's pretty funny. Let's go. Let's get it. But that's really all I got for you, Quanace, for this particular track. So, hell yeah, dude. Let's get it. Cool track. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock, fam. So we're gonna get to your other track now. So I did download it. I did see it. So Quan Ace did download donate for 2 tracks. So we do have the second one here. This one is titled let's see. First, let it load. What's the Move? Same artist. So this is also Quan Ace. So let's run it. Oh, you should check out, dude. If you got Serum, like it's crazy. Like the upgrade Serum 2, I've been really fucking with it, because it has like what's really cool is it has like an ARP built into fucking Serum now, which is really nice. I don't know if I have to refresh Ableton. I still haven't yet because I use Pro Tools, but another day. I got another person as well on this one. Let's get it. So this is What's the Move by Quan Ace. Let's run it. Aton, you also do have 2, so if you want to submit another one, I have your other one.
Promise you we ain't like match, we smoking that gas in here. Big ass rims on these wheels, we ain't doing no dash in here. Like what the move, find out what you do. How about Scooby-Doo? I know we win, you lose. Promise you we ain't like match, we smoking that gas in here. Big ass rims on these wheels, we ain't doing no dash in here. Like what the move, find out what you do. How about Scooby-Doo? I know we win, you lose. Myself, how I'm supposed to love another homies, only ones who there for me, so please release my brother speaking on this shit too carefully. Don't know who undercover, slip it in a raw, I guarantee I rip the fucking rubber. Feel like a tin man, no heart, got put to a stop, I was trying to start, trying to light up but it's hard in the dark, afraid if I want you too much it'll part. Feel like a tin man, no heart, got put to a stop, I was trying to start, trying to light up but it's hard in the dark, afraid if I want you too much it'll part. It smell like weed in my whip, 24/7 I'm smoking them zips, never get caught and I ain't never quit, soon to be on the top, only drop hits, yeah. It smell like weed in my whip, 24/7 I'm smoking them zips, never get caught and I ain't never quit, soon to be on the top, only drop hits, yeah. Pass the blame like a blunt rotation, fuck 12, I just dodged and escaped him, 40 been saved, how long did it take him? New wave, more to run so they hate him, pass the blame like a blunt rotation, fuck 12, I just dodged and escaped him, 40 been saved, how long did it take them? New wave, more to run so they hate him. Promise you we ain't like match, we smoking that gas in here. Big ass rims on these wheels, we ain't doing no dash in here. Like what the move, find out what you do. How about Scooby-Doo? I know we win, you lose. Promise you we ain't like match, we smoking that gas in here. Big ass rims on these wheels, we ain't doing no dash in here. Like what the move, find out what you do. How about Scooby-Doo? I know we win, you lose. Yeah, I started from the bottom, but we gon' be rising up. Yeah, I do this for my family, yeah, I know they know what's up. Yeah, I'm gon' make it just like Ski said, you have to imagine it. Just wanna feed my family, the Lord know my intentions. I'm just like anyone else, yeah, I made some bad decisions. That's okay, learn for the better, bet your mom be way clear. Don't make the same mistake that hurt you more than anything. Yeah, I've been through the pain, I promise you won't be the same. Promise you we ain't like match, we smoking that gas in here. Big ass rims on these wheels, we ain't doing no dash in here. Like what the move, find out what you do. How about Scooby-Doo? I know we win, you lose. Promise you we ain't like
Let's go. That was What's the Move by Quanace. That's the second track for today. Let's get it. Cool track overall. Again, what I find is that every like artist / producer has like a strong suit, and what yours is the hook writing is always so good. Like the melodic ideas are super solid. Yeah, the fade out, like it wasn't like your typical fade out. I know I always, like, a big thing that I always say in the live stream is like, I can't stand fade when songs fade out. But I thought the way that you did it was like tastefully, because you did it with like a filter effect and whatnot. I thought it was cool. It felt purposeful. Like production's really sick. The overall like vocal melodies, both artists killed it. I love the energy. Both of you brought the stacks on this one were really solid. I like when you started doing the octave up was nice.
We smoking that gas in here.
This one
Gas rims on these wheels, we ain't doing no dashing here. Like what the move? Found out what you do.
I'm telling you that microphone upgrade will be like night and day for you. I'm telling you, dude.
I'm supposed to love another homies, only ones who there for me. So please release my brother speaking on this shit. Who cares?
Eitan, if you do want to submit another one, then you could submit to the same email. If you're having difficulty, or DM me on Discord, that also works. So. Overall, as far as like critiques go on this one, the overall mix, I do think that the bass could definitely be why is it being weird?
Promise you we ain't like match, we smoking that gas in here. Big ass rims on these wheels, we ain't doing no dashing here. Like what the move?
There we go.
Found out what you do. How about Scooby-Doo? I know we win, you lose. Promise you we ain't like match, we smoking that gas in here. Big ass.
Like I fuck with the mix overall. Phone won't let you drop a link, so it doesn't let you drop a link on the form, really? Have you tried signing into Google and then refreshing the page? Because that sometimes fixes it if you're not signed into Google. If worst case scenario, join the Discord server and DM me, and I'll put you in the line. I got you. Because it won't let you paste the link on YouTube, unfortunately, just because the nature of YouTube. So overall, yeah, definitely less high on the vocals. I personally, the vocal stacks, I would turn down the reverb mix on the vocals. I do like that the reverb is like a longer reverb on the stacks, but it does feel like it's a bit almost too pushed back. So just having a bit more of the dry signal come in from those stacks would be sick.
I know we win, you lose. Promise you we ain't like match, we smoking that gas in here.
I do agree. The 808, just overall, I think the instrumental mix, like the 808, could definitely be clean.
We ain't doing no dashing here. Like what
and by clean, I mean that the bass frequencies have some room to breathe, because they do sound like that the kick in the bass that's in there, they're like kind of really trying to conflict for space, and the overall mix feels like it's almost getting squashed, so the bass is not allowed to ring out as much, so you're losing a lot of power from the bass frequencies. Oh, thank you, Trip to Mines, you rock. Okay, so Trip to Mines, I'm just letting you know, we do have technically 2 tracks from another one. Just realized I dropped those wrong. Yeah, you can update, you could resend it on Discord, that's fine. Just remind me. So Trip to Mines, your track will be after, what's that called? We had Eitan, so just letting you know, we do have a few other donation submissions today. So I appreciate you guys a ton. You guys rock.
Right, show you love like I'm supposed to do. Damn right, baby, I am in love with you. If they talk about their name, well then that's what they supposed to do. Love on like any damn right. Don't
Not this track, it's the other one. Let's see.
Much of the part, feel like a tin man, no heart, got put to a stop. I was trying to start, trying to like.
See, the vocals are a bit too loud on this one in comparison to like the what's going on melodically. Like, I would definitely, like, if you can get the stems for the track, turn up some of the melodic stuff, because it'll make the vocals kind of sit in the mix more.
But it's hard in the dark, afraid if I want you too much.
I would definitely less reverb on this vocalist. I like the panning effect that the vocals did have towards the beginning, but I feel like you're not doing enough to make the effect cool yet. Like if you added like a filtered effect on the vocals to make it sound so when the vocals do come in eventually, after you have this kind of panning left and right going between the channels, you could submit it to spacehoundrecords@gmail.com, because I do hear like you do have some distortion that is being brought on with the vocals overall. Oh shit. Oh my god, thank you. Wow. Oh my god, you guys are holy crap, the generosity, guys. Oh, holy shit. Thank you. Oh my god. So we do have, oh my god, okay, I got you guys. I got you guys.
It smell like weed in my whip, 24/7, I'm smoking them zips. Never get caught and I ain't never quit.
Just letting you know, Geo, we do have Tryptamines after Aton.
24/7, I'm smoking them zips. Never get caught and I ain't never quit.
And then yours.
On the top, only drop hits, yeah. Pass the blame like a blunt rotation. Fuck 12, I just dodged and escaped them. 40 minutes saved, how long did it take?
You send another one? Okay, awesome.
So they hate him. Promise you we ain't like match. We smoking that gas in here. Big ass rims on these wheels. We ain't doing no dash in here. Like what the move? Found out
love that. What the move?
what you do.
I would open up more when you're saying move, because it sounds a bit like the way that you're saying move. Like I would like more of a ooh sound.
Scooby-Doo, I know we when you lose.
Because if you notice the difference,
we smoking that gas in here. Big ass rims on these wheels. We ain't doing no dash in here. Like what the move? Found out what you do. How about Scooby-Doo? I know.
And I know, like, listen to like Scooby-Doo sounds a lot more open. I think it's just a matter of just having another take. I love the rhythm of the
like match, we smoking that gas in here. Big ass rims on these wheels, we ain't doing no dash in here. Like what the move? Find out what you do.
But like other than that, like, yeah, I think you did your thing, man. Like track is sick. Yeah. No, I just figured I'd just let you know, just so you know, just force a habit, you know.
Ain't doing no dash in here. Like what the move? Find out what you do. How about Scooby-Doo? I know we win you.
I think that's it though. Like honestly, like I really can't think of anything else. Like definitely, I think the main thing is just overall balancing the vocals with the instrumental mainly, like lowering the vocals and raising some of those synths in the instrumental, just so that that they kind of fill up some of those low mid frequencies and highs. Would be really nice. Definitely, if you can have the option to re-record on a microphone that'll capture your low mids and more present on your vocals, that would definitely be the wave. Less high end on the vocals so that it feels a little bit less harsh. Less reverb, the wetness of the reverb on your backgrounds, and that pretty much sums up what I would change. And just be careful of the mastering, and so that the bass can breathe. And you're good to go. That's all I got for this one. Thank you. Okay, so we do have... So now, as far as the donation submission queue, we do have a record from Aton, right? We do have... I'm just double checking my email here. We technically do have 2 Aton... Oh my god, oh my god. Thank you. Holy crap. You guys are so fucking nice. Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. You guys are so nice. I know. I'm not used to this, Gio. This is like super nice. So then we have Von Harris too. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. So we do have 2 Aton. Okay, so now I got to keep track of this for myself, okay? We have 2 Aton tracks. So if you can submit... I don't... Okay, you do have the second one here. Okay, just confirming I do have the second Aton one. Oh my god. What's going on? What was that? Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you. Yeah, I was like, it's funny, it's the same sound. I appreciate you just as much, you rock, fam. So I do have Aton, my second track. So I do have your second one. So just confirming. So I have 2 Aton tracks. Then I have I'm just going through the order. Tryptamines. Then I have Geode. Then I have another Quanace track. Then I have oh my god, Amon Harris. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god. We're gonna be listening to a lot of Amon Harris. We're gonna be listening to a lot. So then we have like 4 of Amon Harris songs. Oh my god. Thank you guys. You guys rock. Holy crap. Hell yeah. So let's get to it. Let's not waste time. Let's get to it. This is What About Me, KM demo. Let's get it.
All of our good times will always be good times, but what if we lose our way? Cracks in the pavement, what would you say then? Would you lead me astray? I would cross the ocean, I'd bring you the moon, but you leave me hoping you might do that too.
Thank you for the follow.
I would move a mountain, give you everything, yet I haven't counted on you for nothing. What about me? What about me? What about holding me down, showing me how you'll be there? What about me?
Nice harmonies.
What about me? What about catching my fall, giving your all to be there? You say we'll be alright through all of the sunshine.
Oh my god,
what
thank
if
you.
it's thundering? I show you clearly that I hold you dearly, but you leave me wondering. I would cross the ocean, I'd bring you the moon, but you leave me hoping you might do that too. I would move a mountain, give you everything, yet I haven't counted on you for nothing. What about me? What about me? What about holding me down, showing me how you'll be there? What about me? What about me? What about catching my fall, giving your all to be there? Oh, I wanna give my all to you, but I don't wanna fall and then fall through. Oh, I wanna give my all to you, but I don't wanna fall and then fall through. What about me?
Them vocals.
What about
Damn.
me? What about holding me down, showing me how you'll be there? Will you be there? What about me? What about me? What about catching my fall?
Oh my god, thank you, Connor. So you have another one. Oh my god.
What about me? Oh yeah, yeah. What about me? I'm asking. What about holding me down, showing me how you'll be there? Will you be there? What about me? What about me? What about catching my fall, giving your all to be there?
Whoo! Oh my god. Whoa. Yeah, the vocals are nasty, which in the best way. Those are killer vocals. Super clean. Overall production so cool. Hell
This was a
yeah.
certified banger.
Hell yeah. That track went stupid. Holy crap. This is props to Camara Morel for or Camara Morel. Sorry, I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. Who sang and wrote the lyrics? Holy crap! That went stupid. That went stupid. I'm just confirming that I did get yours, Young SO1 or Soul, Young Soul. Young Soul, I believe that's what it is. I'm confirming I did get yours. Holy crap. Vocals on point. The overall, like the riffs and everything, the ad-libs, so good. I'm not gonna lie, acoustic guitar solo would go crazy in there, in my opinion, if it was mixed in good. Hell yeah, it would. That could be my incredible bias towards having solos and things. So, but damn, that went like genuinely that went crazy. I'm gonna put the poll up, so because I know I'll forget if I don't do it now. Neshka will be like, "Where's the poll?" And I'll be like, "You're totally right." Also, people on Twitch, what's going on? Just confirming, I did see your messages just now. We're mainly on YouTube, so if you do want like to be more participating in like the votes and everything, please join us on YouTube. Overall, the production sounds really sick. I think it really highlights the vocals. I was being patient. Thank you, Neshka.
Everything yet I haven't counted on.
Super like R&B.
What about me?
Love that bass. Bass is saucy.
What about catching my fall? Giving your all to be there. You say we'll be alright through all of the sunshine. What if it's thundering?
And this is Aton said that this track is not mixed yet, so we'll be keeping that in mind. I always kind of like, even with the reviews, I always try to give a little bit of like things that I would address or just like to remember to address when it comes when it comes to mixing times. I believe in you. Belief in you. You shouldn't.
I show you clearly that I hold you dear.
This is not mixed, yeah. Not mixed.
What about me?
Love the arrangement.
What about me? What about catching my fall? Giving your all to be there. I don't wanna fall and then fall through.
Super clean. With the stacks, the chords super spicy in the bridge section.
Oh, I wanna give my all to you, but I don't.
As far as like critiques go, there's really not much to say here. There's really not. Really, the main thing is the vocals are loud.
The moon, but you leave me hoping you might do that too. I would move a mountain, get. What about me?
I like where they're sitting like relative to each other.
What about catching my fall?
The drums overall could get some more punch.
Giving your all to be there. You say we'll be alright through all of the sunshine. What if
definitely some less S's, like a de-esser on the vocals would be
it's
nice.
thundering? I show you clearly that I hold you dearly, but you leave me wondering. I would cross the ocean. What about holding me down, showing me how you
that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, singing on top of a 2-track. I mean, that's literally, yeah, that's like the easiest way to have the vocals too loud.
What about me?
Again, like you didn't mix it yet, so you're like.
What about me? What about catching my fall? Giving.
I just out of curiosity, what mic did you use to record her voice? Because it sounds really good on her vocals.
You're all to be there. Oh,
I think the string sounds a bit fake. Maybe that's really.
I wanna give my all to.
Yeah, so this is what I'm talking about when I say like that. There's like a really nice presence on the vocals, and now like I know you like what's it called, Quan Ace. You see what I'm talking about when it comes to like the quality of the recording of the like the certain microphones and like going through an interface versus like you can hear like almost like a depth. She's a U47. That'll do it, Aton. That'll do it. Trip to Mind is like, yeah, she actually recorded on my iPhone. Trip to Mind, it's like, yeah, I don't even know who she is, but I let her borrow my iPhone to record her vocals. But like, no, they are great, right now. Yeah, she's definitely running her vocals into some sort of like compression, like it's
I wanna give my all to you.
But they have like what I was talking about is like the depth, like you can hear like the low mids of the vocals, like they feel like warm, like it feels like it's like it's not missing anything, like it's very clean, the recording overall, like the sound.
I don't wanna fall and then fall through.
Love that chord.
What about me? What about me?
Great panning.
What about holding me down, showing me how you'll be? What about me? Oh yeah. What about me? Asking. What about holding me down, showing me how you'll be?
Like I have like this one genuinely like she ain't cheap, but so worth it. No, of course not. Like you could tell the quality. You could tell the quality here, like of the writing, the top line of the recording. Like, dude, I could list so much more about what's right with the track than what's wrong with the track. Like, and that's a great thing. And I think that like all the things that I would have regarding like address this, like you're going to address in the mix anyways, like turning down the vocals when you eventually get to the mixing, and like, you know, I think overall with the getting the bumping of the drums to get them to knock more, and the de-essing of the vocals, like that's all given, you know. So I think track goes crazy. I'm glad I don't have more to say. like really good job, honestly. that Aton, like genuinely, you should be very proud of that. that is a very professional track. So hell yeah. Damn. Okay. Like it's good. Like I always feel bad when the paid reviews are like on the shorter side, but like it's the same thing is like that's a good thing that there's less to say, you know. Just confirming that I got what's it called, your tracks on me and Paradox Productions. I know Young Soul, I'm confirming I did get the link from when you submitted the super chat, confirming that. So we do have another Aton track, so let me pull that up now. Here we go. So this one's actually called First Move. There we go. Let's try to match the volume. Just downloading it real quick. So get to this one, then we have Trip to Minds, then I believe we have Geode after, then we have another Quan track. There we go. Quan A's track. Then we have Mud Harris. Then we have a Young Soul. Well, I appreciate that, Mud Harris. I just read your message regarding the donations. You rock. Yes, I do remember this. Thank you for the follow. so that one is the second iteration of First Move from Aton. So this is a track that we did hear before. So the track is still crazy. I do remember one of the things that I had aforementioned was the overall like drums, and I remember I'm pretty sure I said like I want some more knockage out of them drums, and you were like, bet. You were like, all right, challenge accepted. You say less, man. And then and they're throwing my hair absolutely. Gio, it's like, bro, that shit went hard, dude. Yeah, I do remember because I remember about the ooze. I was like, ooh, I want some more of them ooze and whatnot. No, track overall goes crazy, and I do remember the riffing. I love how up front the riffs are now in comparison to what they had before. Now, the first thing that I do want to ask regarding this track is that the overall, do you have, like, as far as, I guess the question is, do you have, like, a drum bus compressor that's on all of the drums, just out of curiosity? I just want to see if what I'm hearing is correct. I love how up front, if I'm correct, you did raise up some of the... You did raise the hi-hat. Appreciate the follow. You know what's funny, Cameron Park? I that tripped me up because the Twitch notification for following the was actually in the key of the song. So I was like, ooh, that's a nice bell section that came in. That's pretty cool. And then it's like a follow. I was like, oh yeah, wait, that's what that sounds like. But yeah, guys, sorry if I know I'm definitely more on YouTube, like with the comments. So, I always recommend people who are on Twitch, if you want to participate in, like, the votes and everything, join us on YouTube, if you can. If not, chill on Twitch is totally cool, too. Yeah, right? It was on the downbeat and everything. But yeah, Aton, if you could let me know, because it sounds like to me that the drums now, I know that you were getting the drums. One of the things that I mentioned last time was to have the drums more up front in the mix and a bit more punch. I think that whatever compression, it sounds to me that you added some bus compression to the drums, or it could also be whatever you have on the master bus. But it does sound now that it feels too compressed now. So I think that in order to get some, because you could hear like some every now and then some of the transient information from the drums, right? Almost feels like there's like almost like a weird like this kind of like weird where is it right there, when they're overlapping, like you could hear like the compressor kind of like acting a little strangely. So maybe it's beneficial if you lowered the attack time and made the compressor like a slower attack time to let some of the transients breathe more before it chokes it. So I do think that it's a drum, like from what I'm hearing, it could be whatever mastering limiter or whatever that you have on the master bus might have a too fast of an attack time, or you might have like too fast of attack time for a compressor, whether it's just on the snare or something, but it's something in there needs to like be adjusted setting wise. But I think it's I'm pretty sure you have a drum bus compressor, because it sounds like you do have the drums glued together with some compression. Yeah, because you can hear it here too with the kick drum, like that. It's kind of a weird sound. Yo, what's good? What kind of music? We listen to all of it. You could like feel free to submit. We listen to all of it. Yeah, the piano is saucy, right? Appreciate the follow. This time I realized it wasn't part of the track. Neptune Ski, you rock, fam. Super saucy. We do have a submission form because we do have a queue, Neptune. So I'll throw. And if the form is acting weird, sign into to Gmail and then refresh the page, and it should work. Yeah. Oddly sounds better on YouTube stream. Yeah, sometimes the compression, Ami, like you'll see is like sometimes like the compression on different devices for some reason. I don't understand why it does that, but definitely some of it. Sometimes the compression on other platforms like makes the sound and whatnot sound completely different. So songs go so hard, my furniture have started floating. Mother Harris. That shit is funny as hell. That bumbly synth from the beginning again. That's a good thing. For some reason, sorry, I was looking at the chat on my phone because usually like that's like the best, like most updated thing, but for some reason. And I can hear some of the breaths in the beginning of those oohs, but like other than that, you address pretty much everything. I think you could turn up the cymbals just slightly more still. But like all things considered, it sounds pretty on point, Aton. Like you did your thing. Sounds fucking crazy. I love it. So yeah, I'm updating your percentage now because this one's higher rated. So that's what I'm talking about. Aton, make the instrumental. Yes, that's what Aton did. I know, dude. Dude did Borderline Divine. Yeah, we've had so many. Like again, guys, I'm not used to having this many donation submissions, so this means like a lot. So I appreciate you guys a ton. So we do have. Let me get the rest of the donation submissions going on. So next we do have, so those were the two Aton tracks that we listened to. So next is Trip to Minds. Then we have Geode. Then we have another Quan Ace. Then we have Hamad Harris. I know Hamad Harris said that that he had only one track, so he just wanted to support the live stream, which is MVP. But if you did want to submit more than one, like this could count towards the future too, if you want to skip the line and whatnot. So then I do have Young Soul. Then I have another Quan Ace track. Oh my god. You guys have been super generous today. Holy crap. Like genuinely means a lot to me. Like thank you. So we're gonna move on to Trip to Minds, who is next. So it's funny, like now I gotta really, like I always keep track of everything, but like hold on. Let me just double check here. Yeah, I do have yours, Trip to Mind. So your track is next. Boom, boom. Yeah, but Harris, like, what's funny is like my Harris, like I haven't seen dude in a minute. He submitted like a while. We're talking like last year, probably like mid last year. I think I might have heard the last track from dude. So it has been a while. So it's really cool seeing dude, and I really appreciate you, man. So we do have Paradise on E, Trip to Minds remake, a work in progress too. Electropan, I know I totally forgot to answer your. I don't know why it just dawned on me that I read what you were saying before the live stream started. But yeah, if you replaced all the instruments for your cover song, you're good, dude. Don't worry. I don't know why I just randomly remember. I'm sorry, my brain's all over the place. I'm like 4 hours of sleep today. But let's run it. This is Paradise on E. Let's run it. Woo, we start loud. Mines. Damn. Yeah, the hard style. Yeah, I totally forgot for like a second that Trip to Mines was like a really like into the EDM production stuff until it came on, and then I should have just known by the waveform that it was about to just go ham. I should know. That song got me awake. Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. Like the production is so good. Like Trip to Mines is like really clean with the hard style. And just in general, like he does a lot of like EDM, you know, type productions. It's not just hard style that he does. The Sausage Fattener. Yeah, Sausage Fattener will do that, right? Audible caffeine. Yeah, dude. Sometimes it's all you need, man. It's just a fucking jump scare, man. That's all you need. Sometimes that gets you going right up. That you're like ready to fucking go. Hell yeah. No, overall, like super strong track today. Holy shit. Let me turn this down just for my sake. I mean, kick drums hidden. Like, I'm gonna set this as my new alarm. And then this track is called Paradise, dude. This shit should be like fucking like be called like I don't even know like ice shower or one of those like ice tub things that people jump into. Now you're good, Tom. You're good. Okay, so then if there is like a compressor like on one of the individual instruments, if there is a compressor in one of the individual instruments, I would just look into that. That's all. Or your master bus. It could be your master bus. Rude Awakening. I like that. Or remember that like ice bucket challenge thing? It's like dude, it sounds clean, man. I feel like drum super up front, great stereo spread. I like the highs. The overall like mix is there's not really much to be desired other than what's being presented. Like maybe slightly more sub, but like dude, like I feel like out of all the tracks, like I really got nothing for you, dude. Like straight up, like I feel bad that I feel like it sounds good. The melody is catchy. The production is great. Maybe taming some of those upper mid frequencies. Like, but you ticked all the boxes. Drums super up front, bass is, you know, it's there. Like maybe could be a little bit more sub, but kick drums knocking. Since I like the reverb, nice stereo spread. That I got nothing else, dude. Like I feel bad other than make this shit longer, dude. Like other than make this longer, I feel bad because there's a donation submission for like, damn, like what else is there to say? Produced by Fishy. Thank you so much for the follow. You rock, fam. Like what else do I say? Like what else do you say? What's going on? What's going on? Welcome to live. How we feeling? Damn. What else is there to say? We're mainly just letting everyone know that we're on Twitch, that we're mainly on YouTube. So all the voting and everything that's happening is on YouTube. So I know some people, I totally get if you don't want to switch to YouTube, but if you do want to be more like participating in some of the votes, everything's on YouTube, just as a PSA. Trip to Minds, thank you. Holy crap. Dude, I mean, I don't know what to say other than just, I want more of it. I want more of the track. Holy shit. Damn. Today has been so awesome. Like, I honestly was like not expecting like today, like, cause like we just had a live stream this past Thursday, because normally we do these at Tuesdays and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Just for people who are new, normally we do these twice a week. But I had to push it to Thursday just because, you know, I had to take care of something for the wedding. So, exciting stuff. I'm just looking up who's next just so I have it. So Geode is next. So with a donation submission. So let's get it. Let's go. Geode, I do have your submission here. Cool. Let's get it. So Geode is next. Then I believe we have another Quan Ace track, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Yeah, correct. Then I have after Quan Ace, I do have Ahmad Harris. Then I do have Young Soul. That's what I have as far as the donation submissions. So just as a PSA. Don't worry, the faster version goes harder for sure too. I can only imagine. Ghostface. Okay. Old beat I made, free for use. So if a PSA, if anyone wants to use the track. Here we are from Geode. Key change! Let's go! That was cool as hell. That was cool as hell. I love like the triplet feel that you did on this one. I did not expect it to start going into like some triplet, some like 6/8 kind of feel overall. I did not expect it to start going in the track. Yeah, that went stupid, right? That went stupid.
This was a certified
That
banger.
went stupid. My God. Bro, you guys are making this like legit hard for me to give reviews, guys. Cause like, what do I even say other than that shit was crazy? Like the key change was really nice. Like I like the build up, especially here. Like sick. Like bass sounds hella clean. Like even though it sounds dirty, like it sounds clean. I do remember Quan Ace, like you know how I was saying about like the bass frequencies and like how I feel like there needs to be some more room for the bass to breathe. Like this is kind of what I mean by that. This is actually a great example of what I mean by that, because you could hear like the bass is like super up front in the mix still, but it's still very clean in the sense of like the way that the bass is sitting. Like you see, notice like super up front. Like I love it. Like this track is mad creative. As far as like critiques go, there's only like very small things. The first thing is the hi-hat sound. I personally like, I think it's the open hi-hat sound. There's something in the high end that feels almost a little bit piercing in the highs. I think it's just the sound of the hi-hat. You know how like it almost sounds like nails on a like on a chalkboard. Like you ever hear like certain hi-hat sounds and almost gives you like goosebumps almost, or like certain sounds like it's kind of like that for me for the hi-hat sounds. So a lot of hi-hat sounds that I noticed tend to have this kind of like really harshness, and almost sounds like, you know, the like scraping like a knife on a plate kind of like sound, to where it's like almost like has like a weird frequency that hits, and it's very easy to accidentally do that with hi-hats. So personally, I feel like it's probably just the hi-hat sound design that you have here going on. But like dude, everything else sounds clean. like nice. I do think that the transition from like the opera sound could be a little bit cleaner. It does feel a bit forced at the end here. This kind of like piano thing. It feels a bit forced there. Everything. That's so fucking cool. Like the way that the drum swing, like I love the panning. I love everything about this track. Like you did your thing. Like I wish I mean, I'm glad I don't have more. That's it, Gio. That shit sounded crazy, fam. Like straight up. Also, like we are like, I know I did extend the sample this event for another week, but what's that called? I will be announcing that soon. As far as like the live stream date that we're going to be going live to be able to listen to all the submissions, because I'm also submitted a track for that as well. So I always love kind of going over the stuff, especially because we did like collab station events and whatnot for the Discord server. Like for me, it's like super fun to be like, this is what I did, and you know, that kind of thing. So we'll do that kind of thing during the live stream. So damn. Did you get my request? Did I? Why did I read it like that? I'm sorry. It was why? Like I didn't even mean it like that. I like read it like so weird. You mean did I get your submission? Is that what you're saying? Because I'll double check if I will double check. So next we do have another track from Quan Ace, yeah. So let me there we go. Boom boom boom. Yes, got it. I did not even mean it like that at all, dude. Like I don't know why I read it like link for line skip. Okay, cool. So just got you. Who is this? Okay, good. I do have your I do have the link. Cool. So, yeah, I do have the next Quan Ace track. This one is Wave Rider. So let me load this one up. Boom. Let's go! So this is Wave Rider by Quan Ace. Read something about gambling. Yeah. Maybe it's subconscious. I do have your submission to his Peter. Just
we stay getting bread all day, we stacking them chips like Frito-Lay. Hit the plug, get me okay, I need me some pounds, but please don't say. Bitch smoking like all fucking day, if you need some grams, already know what to say. Babe, come ride this wave, I'll buy anything you say, I'm in love with you, so please just stay. When I sleep, I seen your face, when I did drugs, my head was laced. When I met you, my life done changed, yeah, for the better, thank you, baby. Look, yeah, I'm just trying to say, when I see you, I don't know what to say. My heart stay pounding like I'm running a race. I ain't no lawyer, so I don't know the case, but baby, you perfect for you, I'm insane. Call if you hurt, cause I'll speed through them lanes. Now call if you hurt, cause I'll speed through them lanes. Hey, babe, come ride this way. We stay getting bread all day, we stacking them chips like Frito-Lay. Hit the plug, get me okay, I need me some pounds, but please don't say. Bitch smoking like all fucking day, if you need some grams, already know what to say. This way. We stay getting bread all day, we stacking them chips like Frito-Lay. Hit the plug, get me okay, I need me some pounds, but please don't say. Bitch smoking like all fucking day, if you need some grams, already know what to say.
that was Wave Rider. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, by Quan Ace. Cool track overall. This one's definitely on the chill side. Production overall, super chill, like overall as far as like the vocal writing as well. Like the to me the favorite line is definitely the stacking the chips like Frito-Lay. One thing that I would say, like overall as far as like the production side, I love the chill vibes. I do think that this one is definitely like lyrically sound. What I would say, yeah, what I would say as far as like melodically speaking, I feel like this one, you kind of tend to stay in like this same register throughout the whole entire track, and I would love like a different like melodic idea. So one thing that I would say is like a rule of thumb. You know, I was just kind of doing. Notice like I like it's still like the vast part of the track you're kind of doing. I don't know. I just thought of The Legend of Zelda. But I would like if you went more up in your register for sure. Like definitely going up. Let's see. I think if you went up on the octave of one of the verses. Yeah, no, definitely. Like I totally agree. Same. Okay, I'm glad we're there. We're there. Electric Panda, we're here.
Bitch smoking like all fucking day. If you need some grams, already know what to say.
I would like some more variety with the melody, and I feel like the best way to go about doing that is song structure. So what I would say, the main things that I always say is like there's like certain things when it comes to song structure. song structure side of things. So I'll pull up. So usually there's like an A section, right? And then there's like a B section, and then sometimes like a C section, right? I just realized that also says C section. But the overall in the track, like typically like an A section is like 8 bars roughly of a track, and then for the B section you swap out what you're doing. So usually it's like every 4 bars or every 8 bars or so you want to kind of do something a little bit different, and then when you bring back a section, like for example like a hook, right, will tend to come back, right? Whereas like a verse would be a tiny bit different. Like it might still be like the same melody as what you did for the original verse, but there's still like a clear difference between these sections instead of like instead of just the lyrics. Like you could go like like I don't know. I know obviously that probably sound crazy if you did that exact melody. Like, but
Don't call if you hurt, cause I'll speak to them lanes. Hey, back or ride this way. We stacking bread all day. We stacking them just like Frito-Lay. If the plug hit me, okay, I need me some pounds.
But
please
you will be able to, like, when you do have your A and B section, it will be a big difference. Connor's like, dang, where's my points? It's okay, you'll get points really fast.
don't say. Bitch smoking like all fucking day. If you need some grams, already know what to say. Bitch smoking like all fucking day. If you need some grams, already know what to say.
So as far as like, yeah, critiques go, definitely still same thing with the low mids and the vocals. Definitely need some variety when it comes to like the sections. Like that'll transform the track overall. The track.
When I did drugs, my head was less. When I met you, my life done changed, yeah, for the better. Thank you, babe.
Because that's, I think, the only time that I've heard you go to that F sharp instead, but then you go right back to the same melody.
Look, yeah, I'm just trying to say, when I see you, I don't know what to say. My heart stay pounding like
I think the instrumental mix on this one's definitely more solid. But personally, I think this one, like, it feels like a filler song the way it is currently, and I would like some more overall, definitely some more energy in the performance, I think, just to like, and I like think of like when I think of like the waves, right? Like sonically, like I always like to think of, as crazy as this might sound, but I always think of like what you're talking about, the like as far as, you know, what a wave is. Like what would it sound like if you were to make waves for like in audio instead, you know? So I feel like having like a delay effect on the vocals at times like could really give you a really cool kind of like this way like would give a lot to the track to move it. And then I feel like maybe even adding like a chorus effect on the vocals to make it sound like a little bit trippy, I feel like could also add a lot to the track overall, because it's called Wave Rider. So like definitely going ham with some of the effects on some of these things. Like
Frito-Lay. If the plug hit me, okay, I need me some pounds, but please don't say. Bitch smoking like all fucking day. If you need some grams, already
like I think that would go hard, dude.
know
Like
what to say.
because I do hear it at times, but I feel like you can even go even more ham at times, and then add an effect to the delays as well. Like it's all, don't be afraid to add some like effect to the delays.
Stacking bread all day.
Right this way. Maybe even like adjust like the time of the delays so they're not always like quarter note delays. Like a dotted eighth note delay could be really cool. So it's like way. Like and have like a separate track in there where you could drag some vocals down and like have the delay 100% wet so you're not hearing the initial vocals. But let's just say you want to like create a word, right? For example, we'll do something real quick here. Bum bum bum. Ba 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 ba. Right. So you're gonna hear my beautiful singing voice for a second here. So just to show you what I'm talking about. So let's pretend that we need this vocal to sound beautiful, right? Let's see. Where is this going to? We said this again. Ableton is not my forte, so sorry if I'm a little bit dumb on Ableton. So check. Let's see. Maybe it's because it needs to go to the output. There it is. Okay, so we're gonna make this. Sorry, Ableton users probably saw what I was just doing there. I was like, bro, just do this. But what you'll do is you create another track, right? And we'll call this like delay track. So delay throw. So what you'll do is you'll rename this track, right? We'll rename this and it'll be like delay throw. And I always like to color code the delay throws a little bit different, so I always tend to make this. So let's pretend like I want this bar. I want this bar, dude. I like this specific bar right here. I want this to be delayed. And that last bar, right? So what we'll do is we'll literally copy and paste this vocal takedown. Hold on, I gotta figure out the best way to do this on Ableton. Again, sorry, I don't normally use Ableton, so if I seem like I don't know what I'm doing on Ableton, it's because I don't. At least I'm honest, guys. So, okay, boom. So let's just say I want ba just on this one, right? And on the last ba. So what I'll do is on this delay track here, right? Let's make sure you guys can see what I'm doing here. What you'll do is you'll take this track, color code this, because I just like color coding delay throw tracks. You could steal my color coding system. I don't care. It's fine. I'll forgive you. And what we'll do is throw a delay track. You don't have to necessarily use this delay, right? Because you could use any old delay, you know what I'm saying? But what you'll do is you'll throw this delay on the delay throw channel, right? But you're gonna want most delays. They tend to have we reached WW. So you notice that there's like a dry wet knob here, like. You want this to be 100% wet for this case because you don't want to hear any of the dry signal because you don't want any like doubling of the original vocals. And like you could, what's great about it is like now it's only going to delay just the specific vocals that you send through this effect instead of delaying every single vocal here. So for example, right, we go. Obviously, I didn't say bars in tempo or anything, but now you'll see is that my beautiful. My beautiful vocals. And what's cool about this is you could add effects. Like you could add what's great is you could add some EQ. So I tend to take out some of the lows, some of the highs to make it a little bit different than your average your typical delay. So it makes it so or your typical lead vocal, so it has its own space. So it's not really conflicting as much with the low mids. So see, that's more of like an effect now. Whereas we could raise a. And now what I like to do also, what I'm saying is, what's a great like speaking of plugins, there's a really solid delay chorus plugin that's called Acon Digital Multiply, which is free actually. So you guys could download this shit right now if you wanted to. Go for it. It's called Acon Digital Multiply, and honestly, I think the sauce is just in the setting. You just fucking open the shit, and it sounds good. So it's like a good chorusy effect. So the poor Streamlabs is not is struggling with our gambling addiction. Yeah, it's a commonality in these live streams I'm finding, Geode. You notice how cool that shit sounds, like that the chorus effect, like it sounds so good, just like straight up, just. And I know what I'm doing is just stupid, but you could hear like how it sounds like kind of watery now, more so than it did before, and it's free. That's the beautiful thing is I love, like, free is the best price. So like before, after. beautiful. So definitely check out this plugin. It's called Multiply by Acon Digital. It's free, so definitely check that out. But yeah, thank you for my TED Talk.
It's like Frito-Lay, for the better. Thank you, baby. Look, yeah, I'm just trying to say, when I see you, I don't know what to say. My heart stay pounding like I'm running a race. I ain't no lawyer, so I don't know the case, but baby, you perfect for you, I'm insane. Call if you heard, cause I'll speed through them lanes. Now call if you heard, cause I'll speed through them lanes. Hey, babe, come ride this way. We stacking bread all day, we stacking them just like Frito-Lay.
But
plug hit me okay, I need me some pounds, but please don't say. Bitch smoking like all fucking day if you need.
other than that, though, like, what else? I really got nothing else for you here, dude. Like, other than things that I've already mentioned about the microphone. Like,
I know less, I don't know the case, but baby, you perfect for you, I'm insane.
Like,
call if you heard, cause I'll
sounds good.
Now call if you heard, cause I'll speed through them lanes. They know what to say. Babe, come ride this way. We stacking bread.
I like how I went from
stacking them just like
a whole tutorial to Frito-Lay. My cat also wants to say hi, by the way. He wants attention right now. Come here, kitty. My cat likes to be held. He's right now wanting attention. But that was Wave Rider. Thank you so much for submitting. I hope that's helpful, dude. Hell yeah, dude. So see see, this is what he's doing. He's so next we have, hold on, there we go. I'm just going in order. I believe we have Ahmad Harris next, right? Yes, we do. Hi, cat. So Ahmad Harris is next, and Young Saul. Then we do have another Quad Ace track. Thank you, buddy. So we got Ahmad Harris is next. Hi. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is my guy. He likes being held, if you couldn't tell. So I'm gonna put your track. Your track is next. So let me make sure that I have. Is this the right one? Just double checking. Oh my goodness. We got Harris. Oh, I like the name of this one, dude. It's just called Hell yeah, dude. Damn, 808. No. Yeah, no. The gambling on this was like link is in Discord. Okay, yeah. Cool. Thank you. All right, let's double check. Cool. All ones is okay. Sorry about that. Here's the correct link. Got it. Cool. Confirming. Let's see. I love the picture, by the way. I know sometimes I have to show this to the everyone stop. To Peter's like, everyone stop talking. I'm trying to gamble right now. Just produced for fun now. This is All I Want Is You by Harris. That's what I'm talking about. Harris, let's get it. That was All I Want Is You by Harris. Let's go! Sick track, dude. I love it. Let's go. The bass was saucy, man.
This was a certified banger.
I love the bass line. The bass line was going ham, dude. Bass line was going ham. What's going on, JMC Double? What's going on, Pipsy? Yeah, right? The track goes stupid. Yeah, long time no see. Let's go. Yeah, sorry, I'm just seeing that work in progress, hoping to find someone else who wants to work on it. The Q, I'm not even gonna lie, Q is crazy right now. Oh, I'm not even gonna lie. But at 10:30 Eastern Standard Time, just letting everyone know as a PSA, like I do a roll call for people who are in the live stream who haven't had their track played yet, just to like reward people who are actually present during the live stream, because I know sometimes the queues get crazy. So So overall, love the bass. The bass is super up front. Like, the bass line is like definitely my favorite part. Life got busy, got married, got promoted at work. Excuse me, dude? Congratulations. What? Wait, what? That's awesome. What? Congratulations, man. Wow. Holy crap. Holy crap, dude. Oh my god, it has been over a year. What? Look, like, it feels like it was like yesterday, dude. Like, the way the time is like flying these days, man, like it's honestly insane. But like, what's crazy is like sometimes it's best to take a break from doing production for a while. Like, that's like because you then, like, when you do go back, then all of a sudden you just start making stuff and you get hella inspired again. So it seems like that's the case, because this is definitely like, I love that bass line. The bass line is just like so saucy. That's awesome. I thought it was February. Yeah, honestly. I can't believe it's April already. April. We're already like on month 4 right now. We're already like a quarter way in the year. That's so crazy. It's gone so quick. Yeah, exactly. That other track is a work in progress. Vocals aren't mixed. If you do want, I could play that one too, because you do donate decent amounts. So that's up to you, Harris. Like, that's up to you. So, So overall, what I would say as far as the track goes, like, it sounds like, honestly, it sounds pretty damn clean. Like, the low end is really nice and up front. I love the vocals, the way that they're the whole track, like they're driving the whole track. Yeah. Because as far as like critiques go on this, like, I would like some more sidechain with the kick. Some would go pretty saucy. Quick listen. Oh, okay, cool. I uploaded it to test out what's it called, with SoundCloud compression. Okay, yeah, no, for sure, we'll do that. So definitely some more sidechain, because it'll make the track move a lot more. I'm not a fan of the open hi-hat sound. It does sound a bit too like high-end heavy, in my opinion. Come back to beatboxing, yeah. I would like some. Oh my god, my voice cracked with that. But I would like some panning. If you were to do some like panning from left and right channel with that would go crazy. Maybe if you did that with the hi-hats too, the like, I feel like it would fit this kind of track. The casino, like, it was like kind of like a bartender where they're like, dude, you had too much to drink, man. Casino, like Streamlabs Casino, aka Mr. Casino, is like, dude, you've gambled too much, man. You gotta take a break, bro. What's going on, Blood Wolf? Someone's smoking a massive one by my window. I was like, that or a skunk? Nah, probably the latter. I like that that you have going on melodically. It's like super subtle in the mix. It's like right. That's going on in the background. I would like maybe if you made that even like kind of like dreamier sounding would be really nice. A little bit less high on the vocals. But like other than that though, like other than that, like some mastering on there would go crazy. Like to really get that, like I feel like the track could be just glued together more overall. Like makes sense. You're close enough. Yeah, it's me. That makes sense. That's who's doing it. We found it. Imagine the small, minute chance you guys just happen to be neighbors. But other than that, like, I think that's really it. Definitely some mastering on the track would go a long way into gluing everything and getting it, like, getting the track to, like, even move. And especially when you add the side chaining with the kick drum to all the other elements, like even the vocals, I feel like would go ham. That's really all I got for you. That was all I want is you. I'll show over if you're willing to pass it. That's what I'm talking about. I love the option of swimming. It's like over there, it's mad late over there. You guys are 5 hours ahead of where I am now. So we're doing the math. 2:16 in the morning, you're going to go on a swim. I respect it. I respect it, guys. Holy crap. So that's really all I got for you. Thank you so much. Let me make sure, did I have the poll up for this one? I did not. Shame on me. Tisk tisk. I am a terrible host. I am the worst. Let's go. W track. So I'm gonna put the poll here. So I'm going to load up the track. I know this one you said is just like, you know, you just kind of submitted just to hear the SoundCloud compression, but since you donated so much, I feel like we got to do something else than just one, dude. So like, I just realized it's been 2 hours. We still on the page. Oh, Geode, I know. I appreciate you guys a ton. Like it genuinely, like we've had so many donation submissions this time. So I appreciate you guys like a lot. So next track we have which I am a huge fan. This is my favorite title of yours so far, Harris. It's simple and to the point. Yeah, vocals are a mess. That's okay. Like, I know, Root Beer. And we still have the Discord subscriber submissions.
They wanna step this way, they wanna step this way. They wanna step this way, they wanna step this way. They wanna wanna step this way, they wanna step this way. They wanna step this way, they wanna step this way. They wanna step this way, they wanna step this way. They wanna step this way, they wanna step this way. They wanna step this way, they wanna step this way. They wanna step this way, they wanna step this way. They want a shirt and a loaf is spicy. Full for the bill and a watch so icy. VVS one of my back to the yard of me knocking the hand of the sea on my neck. I'm looking at motions, not effects. Even my lifestyle, I'm a survivor. My shit is festy, Tony the Tiger. Shower with it, and maybe one day I'll be stepping up into that. Maybe one day I'll be maybe one day I'll be I'm rolling dice and taking shots, yeah. I'm over nice and taking pumps, yeah. I'm overdrawing and taking my pop, yeah. They wanna step this way, they wanna step this way. They wanna step this way, they wanna step this way. They wanna step this way, they wanna step this way. They wanna step this way, they wanna step this way. Walk my new wristwatch cause I'm always changing paces. Hardly serve at the basic, back can't ring no with pre-pacing. I'm on top when we're out here chasing papers like I'm on demon time. Millions up when I reach my prime. Anyone's fall if I reach these heights. So much money I stack that up, but it goes when I get me up, I pass that. And my heart on the top, I don't miss that. Take a break like Kit Kat. Enough for the chit-chat. My whole life going from rough. I found my queen, I hope she stayed in me. They wanna step this way, they wanna step this way. They wanna step this way, they wanna step this way. They wanna step this way, they wanna step this way. They wanna step this way, they wanna step this way.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, now you have to have, like, on all your tracks, Harris, like, you need to have a cat picture. This isn't super important, and
this was a certified banger.
And if it doesn't have a cat picture, I don't even want to hear it. I don't even want to hear it. I don't even want to hear it if it doesn't have a cat photo for the cat. That's what I'm saying. No, I'm just kidding. Imagine it was like that for the live stream. It was like, nah, I don't even want to hear the track unless it has a cat photo, because that would be tragic. Cool track overall. I do. Yeah, it is. Honestly, it is definitely a signature now. That's for sure. I'm gonna put up the new poll. So overall, I do like the UK drill sound. Of course, I know you said this one's definitely like more of a rough version, so I'll take that into consideration. So overall, yeah, the production is really cool. What's interesting is it's like UK drill, but like if it wasn't like all the way drill, if that makes sense. Like the production, like it has kind of like a trap feel to it, but like with the drums, but it also has your typical, you know, UK drill style bass with the that kind of like glissando 808 that goes ham. Dogfisher era will go crazy when it comes. Root beer, don't you dare.
Maybe one day I'll be stepping up into that. Maybe one day I'll be maybe one day I'll be
We got Harris doing some rapping on the track. That's what I'm talking about. Overall, yeah, I as far as like the definitely I think some of the clicks and pops in the vocal recording, but you already know that. You already said that aforementioned. But as far as like the vocal content, once it's like recorded, I think it sounds fire. So I'm not gonna go too deep into the review on this one because you just said that, you know, it's a rough. So I just want to play it because I felt bad not playing a track you donated so much. New account? No, it's the same account, but renamed. Fun fact. Same account. Welcome back. But yeah, cool track. I don't want to go too ham into the review because you did say it's very much a demo. So I mean, yeah, definitely when you re-record like the vocals or whatnot, like and get to like a mix and everything, hell yeah, dude. No, thank you. I appreciate you, dude. If you have any other tracks, just let me know. We do have, I believe, Young Soul. Yes, we do. So Young Soul, then we have another Quan Ace, then we're done with the paid review tracks. We still have Discord subscribers, which is Abstract Ortiz. Then we did listen to Harris's, so we did that one already. Then we have Strange One, then Root Beer, and then we get onto the free submissions, I believe. Yeah. Then we get to the free ones. So only a few more paid ones, and we get to the faster review ones, guys. So I know, sorry guys, I had quite a lot of donation submissions. I appreciate you guys a shit ton, honestly, for real. So we get to the last few of the paid submissions. Yeah, okay, Electric Panda does as well. Okay, cool, yeah. I'm seeing it now, yeah. Cool, thank you. Thank you, dude. Confirming. Boom. I have yours now in the queue. Got you. Cool. So we go get to the next one, which is a link for song skips. So this is cool. Let me just double check that the link here. Boom, boom, boom. My cat likes your track already and it hasn't started playing. So next we do have Grind. Hold on, let me put this over here. I'm subscribing. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. So we have Grind by Young Soul. Let's run it.
Young Soul. That's right. I know it's been a minute, but we in this bitch. Let me talk my shit. Ain't nobody on my level. I've been counting up this money. All these bills looking sequential. I've been killing in the demons. I've been working on my mental. I deserve it. Don't you ever settle. I'm shooting for the stars in a constellation. Beat these pussies up, show that domination. Let my flower grow with that pollination. If we talking money, that's a conversation. Uno is my obligation. Plus 4. Gotta stack it up, baby. Living top floor. You can do it how you want. Gotta let it pour. Cause it's raining in this bitch. Gotta cut up all the poison, hit the switch. I know it's fucking hard to accept all the truth. I've been living like a bum, baby, that's okay. So I drop to my knees and beg the Lord, please just send me to the top your way. Every time I think that I got it by myself, I remember everything that I've been through. So I gotta cry till the morning, working while they yawning. Gotta go pay my dues. The road is long, I know that time just ain't my friend. Although it's hard, I know I'll make it to the end. You just gotta grind a little. You just gotta make those dreams come true. You just gotta grind a little. You just gotta make it up to you. Oh, music makes me feel so good. Thought I would. So I gotta take a little time to feel my shine. So I gotta think deep, but don't kill my vibe. I'ma take it all. I'ma take it all. I'ma take it all. I'ma take it all.
Drop down with it like I got no limit. I'ma kick it like I got no friends.
Oh, thank you so much, Ami. Hell yeah. I'm putting your track in there.
I know that time just ain't my friend. Although it's hard, I know I'll make it to the end. You just gotta grind a little. You just gotta make those dreams come true. You just gotta.
Oh, thank you so much for the donation submission.
You just gotta make it up to you.
After
drop down with it like I got no limit. I'ma kick it like I got no friends. Force down with it, Luke hang with the finish. I'ma get it to the motherfucking end.
Woo! Woo! Damn. Okay, Young Soul. Okay. I mean, that sounds pretty damn polished, my guy.
This was a certified banger.
Damn, a lot. It's like, oh shit, did it go? New here, loving the community, the energy, awesome sauce. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, you rock. I appreciate it. Hey, let's go. Yeah, like I always usually wait till like after the song is over before I read some of the messages. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, because I'd be like focusing when I'm trying to listen to the track. I'm just like zoned in. But hell yeah, track goes super hard, dude. Your vocals, like I absolutely love the overall R&B.
Then hit the switch. I know it's fucking hard to accept all the truth. I've been living like a bomb.
Like perfectly in the pocket. I know I always say a lot of the times about like doing like pocket shifting things and whatnot. Like it's like you went ham on that overall. Like genuinely was super cool. Like I absolutely love the overall
Baby, that's okay. So I dropped to my knees and fake.
My submission is a rap. That's totally fine, Lil Shawty. That's totally fine. We get rap all the time. It's totally cool. We get all genres are cool. Like, it felt so like the track just like it sounds really good. Like the overall like flows, the different changes of the cadences of your vocals, the different melodic changes that you have were very welcomed. It didn't feel like it was forced in any ways. The whole track felt like it was very cohesive, which is really nice. The instrumental had like a really nice swing to it. I absolutely loved the free John Boy. Let's is that person you by any chance?
The road is long, I know that time just ain't my friend.
I honestly have no idea who that is, to be honest. It's probably because I'm from the States. That's probably why. Overall, as far as the critiques go on this, like, dude, there's really not much here. Like, I feel like this low formant shift agreed, but one of the reasons I can't sleep. I feel like that drop down with it, you can even go hammer on that effect. Honestly, like you could really go ham on the formant shift of the vocals and have that pitch down, like the drop, like and like chop it up would go ham. Oh boy. Wait, you said John Pork. Oh, I have seen this. Okay, I have seen this. Okay.
That's right. I know it's been a minute, but if we talking money, that's a conversation. Uno is my obligation. Plus four, gotta stack it up, baby. Living top floor. You can do it how you want. Gotta let it pour.
I think that the bass frequency, like the kick in the bass, could be like the bass. I would like some more.
Cause it's raining in this bitch. Gotta cut up all the poison, hit the switch. I know it's fucking hard to accept all the truth. I've been living like a bomb.
Almost
baby,
like
that's okay. So I dropped to my knees and
it could be SoundCloud. It could be SoundCloud. So keep that in mind. It could totally be fine. It could be SoundCloud. Because I can hear the bass.
Every time I think that I got it by myself, I remember everything.
Maybe just like a little bit of oomph to it, like some EQ, maybe to like really bring out some of these like these.
I've been through. I gotta cry till the morning. Working while they yawning. Gotta go pay my
vocals maybe a tiny bit louder, like a dB or two. Like there's like R&B is like super vocally driven, so.
Music makes me feel so good.
Yeah, definitely.
Haters never thought I would.
Is that, so good in the pocket right there. That shit is like on the money. Like, maybe slightly less compression on the vocals. Notice how like when the low vocals are there, it kind of is a little bit louder than the lead vocal. If it would turn down the lows, or when you do eventually raise, hopefully raise the leads, like a hair, like to try to match the volume of this low, because I kind of like where that's sitting. But dude, like, straight up, like, that shit sounds good. That shit sounds good. Nah, that's practically ready to go, man. Like straight up, like that shit is like pretty much ready to fucking drop. That's like, if I had to give it like a percentage of like done, that's like 95%. Like final touches. That's all. That's literally those small things. That's it, dude. Can you censor the album cover because it has people and I don't know if they want to be on YouTube? Okay. Let me know. Okay, what your submission? You said you were a subscriber, right? Or were you a Discord subscriber submission? Like, where did you So there we go. Yeah, no, thank you. All stock plugins. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's what I be telling people, man. That's what I be telling people, man, is that like stock plugins are plenty good. Like you could like if you know what you're doing, like and if someone who is just working with just the stock DAW plugins versus someone who has all the plugins in the world who kind of has an idea what they're doing, like easily, like the person who knows what they're doing with stock plugins will out mix, or their mixes will be cleaner and everything like that than someone who, you know, uses exclusively, like, you know, paid for plugins. So I've been saying that shit. I've been saying that. So as far as a paid submission queue, we do have Quan Ace is next. So this is the last Quan Ace song, I believe. Yeah, this is Quan Ace song. And then after that, we do have Ami. Then we have Nauseous Rap. So that's what I have as far as the paid queue. Then we get to Discord subscriber submissions. Just submitted via website. I'm new fan. Let's go. Hey, I appreciate it, fam. Just letting you know, like that, like technically it is like a free submission, which is totally fine. Like I'm getting after Discord subscriber submissions, we get to the free ones. When it hits 10:30 p.m., I tend to, like, what I'll do is I always go to the chat and I'd be like, who's here who hasn't had their track reviewed yet, and I'll get to the people who are like in the live stream chat. So, like, just to make sure, like, I always go first come first serve. Today's an anomaly because normally we do not get nearly this many donation submissions, so I appreciate you guys a lot. But yeah, holy crap, I do have. Next we have another Quan Ace track. No, thank you. Yeah, Logic Pro is crazy. This is Quan Ace, PAA, featuring Moda.
Look, hey, pineapple juice in my cup. I don't get no fuck. Pull it up, I pat my girl to ride. She gon' lay it up. Glocky for protection. Swear all like you gon' be seasonal. I pass that to my brother. Swear all so that boy will D me up.
Pull up to the club with a mask on. Why did my bitch get mad if I last long? Not tryna brag, but I came with the swag and the clothes that I have. You wishing you had on. I don't care if she bleeding. I fuck on the bitch and we head to the rod runs. I get straight to the seasonings. I take off her panties, I take off the and one. Put some respect on my name. Beast boy, I ain't never been tamed. 420, only shit that I claim. Too hot, put the ice in my veins. Every day be the same thing. 420 with the main gang. T shining, call it Johnny Dang. Pressurizing how I maintain. This shit been pissing me off. Tell me please, baby, if you get lost. Drive off and I hear the exhaust. Talking my shit, don't know what it costs. Yeah, this shit been pissing me off. Tell me please, baby, if you get lost. Drive off and I hear that exhaust. Talking my shit, don't know what it costs. Yeah, roll up another. One for my mother and one for my brother. Swear I'm the black sheep, no cookie cutter. I do not do this shit like no other. Ayy. Roll up another, one for my mother and one for my brother. Swear I'm the black sheep, no cookie cutter. I do not do this shit like no other, yeah.
Pineapple juice in my cut, I don't get no fuck. Pull it up, I pat my girl to ride, she gon' lay it up. Glocky for protection, swear all like you gon' be seasoned up. I pass that to my brother, swear all so that boy a D me up. Pineapple juice in my cut, I don't get no fuck. Pull it up, I pat my girl to ride, she gon' lay it up. Glocky for protection, swear all like you gon' be seasoned up. I pass that to my brother, swear all so that boy a D me up. Pineapple juice in my cup, yeah, I fuck it up. Don't be popping all them pillies, that shit fuck me up. High as a big back in classy pants, I had them tucked. Now if he talk out his neck, they like he got him stuck. Put LeBron on like a do-rag. Going too fast, hope I ain't crashing in it Maybach. PAE inside it, fucking wood, oh, you gon' feel that damn big ass fucking blunt up in the air, I know you smell that. Hey, let me tell you something. If I catch a body, no bae won't tell on me. Damn, talking on my brother, look what bro got in that seat. Damn, PAE, I broke that shit down, I feel complete, yeah. Pineapple juice in my cut, I don't get no fuck. Pull it up, I pat my girl to ride, she gon' lay it up. Glocky for protection, swear all like you gon' be seasoned up. I pass that to my brother, swear all so that boy a D me up. Pineapple juice in my cut, I don't get no fuck. Pull it up, I pat my girl to ride, she gon' lay it up. Glocky for protection, swear all like you gon' be seasoned up. I pass that to my brother, swear all so that boy a D me up.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Oh, that was PAE. Dude, that's funny. Like, this is a completely different vibe than what you've submitted for the other tracks. Like, it's like light yearsly different. Like, it's not even like, it doesn't even sound like the same artist, dude. I know you had a feature on the track on this one, but like, it's funny that it didn't even sound like it was you on this one. I didn't even realize that it was you on that track. Like, so that was really cool to hear, because like the other tracks that you submitted were like more on the melodic vibes, where this is definitely more of like the trap vibes, you know?
Look, hey. Why did my bitch get mad if I last long? Not trying to brag, but I came with the swag and the clothes that I have. You wishing you had on. I don't care if she bleeding. I fuck on the bitch and we head to the rod runs. I get straight to the seasoning. I take off her panties, I take off the and.
Okay, now I see what you're saying, dude, about that line. That line is wild, bro.
I don't get no fuck. Pull it up, I pat my girl to ride, she gon' lay it up.
I'm gonna put it the overall, I think vocals are nice and up front in this track. Like, I think this, out of all the tracks that you submitted so far, like,
pull it up, I pat my girl to ride, she gon' lay it up. Glocky for protection, swear all like you gon' be seasoned up. I pass that to my brother, swear all so that boy a D me up. Pineapple juice in my cup, yeah, I fuck it up. Don't be popping off.
This one, believe it or not, is my favorite out of all the ones, because you sound like so natural in this type of vibe. Like,
I know you smell that. Hey, let me tell you something. If I catch a body, no.
This is also the, like, in my opinion, the best mixed ones that you've submitted from the three.
They won't tell on me. Damn, talking on my brother, look what bro got in that seat. Damn, PAE, I broke that shit down, I feel complete. Yeah, pineapple juice in my cup, I don't get no fuck. Pull it up, I pat my girl to ride, she gon' lay it up. Glocky for protection, swear all like you gon' be.
Yeah, overall, what I would say as far as like critiques go on this one, the main thing is. So,
she gon' lay it up.
20 only shit that I claim.
Notice how the vocalist, the second vocalist, you like the difference in volume between your vocals and his vocals. Mota, I believe his name is, right? M-O-T-A.
Too hot, put the ice in my vein.
Like, his vocals are a little bit less like up front than yours. So maybe like adjusting the compression settings for him so that they kind of like match the sonically of yours. And it sounds like they were recorded in two different rooms. Correct me if I'm wrong. It could very much be the case, but it's very easy. Like, what you want to do when you're mixing multiple different vocal takes is you do want to try to match like the sound of both of where they're recorded. And I know sometimes that's really tough to do just by the nature of like, some people aren't working at a treated space. It's like, and some people are working out of like straight up like hallways and trying to get rid of like the reverb out of certain vocals is a pain in the ass.
Get mad if I last long, not trying to brag, but I came with the swag and the clothes that I had. Baby, if you get lost, drive off, and I hear the
in my cut, I don't get no fuck. Pull it up, I pat my girl to ride, she gon' lay it up. Glocky for protection, swear all like you gon' be seasoned up. I pass that to my brother, swear all.
What I would say as far as like the mix overall, I personally would like some more clarity with the bass. Still, I feel like you can get a little bit more like boom, boom. Just swapping out the 808 for another 808 would go a long way, I feel. Same patterns.
Don't be popping all them Maybach. PAE inside it, fucking wood. Oh, you gon' feel that damn big ass fucking.
Like, I just throw a blanket over me. It gets hot as fuck with the laptop, though. Yeah, honestly, you gotta do that shit. I record in my bedroom. Hey, look, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Look, little shawty, I record a lot of artists out of their bedroom. That's totally fine. It's the matter of how you, literally what Ami's saying, like, is pretty much like the sauce. It's like the blanket over is like the sauce, because it like treats like, it works wonders, honestly, with getting takes. Although, albeit, you might be sweaty as hell after your vocals are done, but like as far as like the quality of the recording, like get like a really decent quality recording doing it that way. And a lot of things also is like putting the microphone like in a closet too is really good. Especially if there's like clothes in it. And like that's like the best case scenario. Like if you could somehow like I know not like have a closet where you could kind of like stand in and almost like sock over the microphones. Like I personally have never tried putting like a sock over the microphone. I think that it might be a little bit too dense, but look, and I use BandLab. Look, little shawty, that's totally fine. Look, but the best thing is you got to work with what you got. Look, we got people sending stuff that they worked on phones, on their cell phone. Did you call Vincent? Not yet. Not Vincent Valentine yet. No. I did not. We're still on the paid submission. Like we've had so many paid submissions. I'm sorry, dude, but at 10:30 we normally get to. We might go a little bit later today just because we did had so many donation submissions. So, I do want to get so much. And no, Mike, we got people that do just on their phones, dude.
Up in the air, I know you smell. Bro got in that seat. Damn, PAE, I broke that shit down. I feel complete.
And a bit more low mids on your vocals. Yeah, I did. I know this is definitely like the microphone as we have aforementioned before, but definitely you could raise some of the low mids with some EQ, and I think that'd go a long way. But other than that, cool track overall. Love the vibes, and thank you, dude, for submitting. Hell yeah. Hope that's helpful. So next we do have Ami, I believe. Let me just double check. I'm just going. I always do first come, first serve. I'm pretty sure it was Ami is next. Yeah, that was Quanace. Then we have Ami. Then we have Nauseous Rap. Then we get to Discord subscriber submissions. Then we get to the free submissions. So here we go. Ami. So this is Let's Get It. This is Notice Know This by Ami. Hey yo, did you change the wait, Ami, wait. Did you already have a cat as your art? Is that just a coincidence, or did you swap that shit? Like did you swap that shit? It's okay, I'm young. I was gonna go to bed before 10:30. No, it's okay. No, that's totally fine. Like I get it. It's totally chill. But that'd be really funny if that was a coincidence. So this track was made with 2 Guinness. I respect it. Let's hear it. Oh yeah? I didn't swap. MVP! That's really funny.
I've been up late, waiting on your phone call. None time well, you don't care at all. Scrolling through my phone, saw you out last night, you were in his arms. Do you even notice? I've been in the back, I've been listening focus. Fading out fast, I don't think you notice. You don't even ask, and you just keep on going, like I was nothing, like I was nothing. Do you even notice? I don't think you notice. Maybe I should leave, maybe I should stop, maybe I should quit, try to make it what it's not. Every time I call, I just get up. Guess you really mean it when you said you're better off alone. And my line was just check my vibe. Then you disappeared, leaving me behind. Every little word, every little lie played me so good, now I see the signs. Do you even notice? I've been in the back, I've been listening focused. Fading out fast, I don't think you notice. You don't even ask. If you just keep on going, like I was nothing, like I was nothing. Do you even notice? I don't think you notice.
I ain't tryna trip, I just need to know. Was I just a face? Did you play a role? You don't even blink when you let me go. Now I'm standing here talking to a ghost. I ain't tryna trip, I just need to know. Was I just a face? Did you play a role? You don't even blink when you let me go. Now I'm standing here talking to a ghost.
Whoo! That was Notice Know This. Whoa. That, like, the title is like a tongue twister in itself. Notice Know This. I'm sure that was intentional. I love the processing on the vocals, dude. Like the vocals like have like this like such an. It reminds me of this artist Artemis. I believe that's what they go by. What? Let me see. Hold on. Let me try to find them. Your sound almost like sounds similar to their stuff, like in a sense. Artemis. I wonder if you're probably familiar with some of their song, some of Dude's tracks, but it sounds like it's funny because I like this Dude's like, I know he had like that like 2 songs that went crazy on TikTok and whatnot, but like Dude has a really good like catalog. Love that. Was made with 2 pints. That's W track. 4 pints in the club, 2 in the room. Homie's like, hey, look, I'm watching Green Street Hooligans right now. Oh shit, yeah, it is everywhere. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, it sounds like you have such a similar sound with the vocal processing as Dude.
Waiting on your phone call. Knowing damn well you don't care at all. Scrolling through my phone. Saw you out last night, you were in his arms.
The compression sounds so good on your vocals. What microphone did you use, just out of curiosity? Like, what microphone did you use? What I would say, as far as like what's funny is like you guys, like all of Europe, like you guys really love your alcohol. That's funny.
Do you even notice?
I love that like kind of arp that comes in the. It was like it's doing this like pretty kind of thing. Sure, I'm SM7B, that explains it, because it sounds like you're really utilizing the sauce of that mic. Like
I've been in the back, I've been listening.
That's cool. Hell yeah, little shorty. So as far as like server subscribers is different than server member. Just letting you know. I'm sorry. The server subscriber is like a subscription. It's like $4 or $3 a month. I think it's $4 after fees. But as far as like free submissions, what we do like. I do at like 10:30. I know you said you might not be able to make it because you're young, which is totally chill. So I'll make sure like if someone can remind me in the chat to go, because I do keep the live streams live on the YouTube channel. It'll be under where the lives are. Just memorize what week in part that today is, so you could always go back and like scroll past. I would use Amis as a reference if you have to dip out and go to bed. But the live streams do stay up on the YouTube channel. So just as a PSA. So if we don't get to your track, like which I do want to get to yours, because if you can't go to bed, you've been here for a while, so I will try to get to your track tonight. But if not on the YouTube, since you're in the Discord server already, be sure to get the role. If you guys are in the Discord server, be sure to get the role where it says music review forms ping. There should be in the Claim Your Roles channel in the Discord server. I always ping that role when I update the form. So you don't, like, if you're one of the first ones that submit on the forum, like chances the vast majority of the time I'm getting to those tracks, like the first ones that are submitted when I update the forum. So. Like, it's like only very, very rare anomalies like today where there's so many donation submissions that like I may not get to some of them unless like after the roll call of when I'm like who's here or whatnot. Like I usually wrap up for the day. So just as like a PSA, like it's always first come first serve for the live streams. So focus. As far as like critiques go for this, like every time I call, this sounds really, really well done. Like I just get a guess you even you even tune the I peep that. Really mean it when you said you're better off alone. I don't know why I wish it was like when it went to the chord change. I don't know why I wanted it to do that, but it could just be that. My line was just checking in the back. I've been listening focus. Personally, I would like more of that ARP sound more up front because I feel like that's such a cool sound that could be brought up in the mix. Fading out fast. I don't think you notice. You don't even know. I feel like a de-esser on the vocals, especially on the phone call towards the end here. Like I ain't trying to trip. You hear that I ain't trying to trip, like that ch in the trying is a little bit piercing. So having a de-esser on that would definitely tame some of those harsh frequencies. Love the trip, love the reverbed out effects that you have on the vocals. Sounds so nice. Waiting on your phone call. No time, well, you don't care. I think get them drums to sound dirtier, like maybe some soft clipping on the drums and really get them shits going. I hear the other ad, maybe turning down that ad lib track. Well, I don't think it's like ad libs, but it's like, you know, you have like these kind of background vocals that are kind of rapping and that are a little bit on the low side volume wise. I would turn them even more down so they're more of like an effect. And you just keep on going like I was nothing. Didn't even notice. I don't think you know. I feel like the bass could even be grungier sounding. Like, maybe I should leave. Maybe I should stop. Maybe I should quit. Try to make it what it's not. Every time I call, I just get a guess you really mean it when you said. Yeah, I think you can get the drums and the bass to be a little even dirtier sounding. Signs, do you even notice? I've been in the back, I've been listening focus. Definitely turning down that telephone effect. Vocal. Said you even notice, I don't think you notice. Well, Shawty, I honestly don't have the power to do that like on the live stream like that. I'll just play it off screen.
I ain't trying to trip, I just need to know. Well, you don't care. Scrolling through my phone.
But just keep in mind that might be harder to find, like when I do play it, like if you are looking for it.
I've been in the back, I've been listening focus. Fading out fast, I don't think you notice. You don't even ask.
I mean, other than that, like those small changes to the mix and like this shit goes crazy, dude. Like I'd fuck with this one very heavy. That one goes crazy, man. Like that, like I genuinely listen to like Artemis's shit, so it's like I love the similarities that I hear. It's not exactly the same, which is, you know, good, of course, because, you know, you're your own artist at the end of the day, so you don't want it to be like exactly the same as dude's stuff, but like it's like close enough for it to be like playlistable, you know what I'm saying? Like, but that, yeah, big fan of the track. I genuinely would listen to that track. And this is why you drink, guys. Ami setting an example. Ami's like, alcoholism, guys. That's how to make good music. No, guys, and I think we have people who are young in here. Do not take that advice. That is terrible advice. Do not take that advice. You can make good music not being high or drunk. Bad advice. Bad advice. Funny advice, but bad advice. Hell yeah. Don't drink if you're underage. MVP. Yeah. Powered, sponsored by Guinness. Harris, right? This live stream sponsored by Guinness. So next we have Nauseous Rap. So can you listen to Gucci Mane by Jesse Murph? It's only original tracks, my guy. And I do have a cue. It says submit your song here, so I don't play any songs that aren't originals. From like, if you didn't make it yourself, I'm not playing it. Just as a PSA. I wish I was sponsored by Guinness. It was like imagine all the free booze. So this is Nauseous Raps. Oh shit, we got a visualizer kind of thing. Tracy Ullman. Okay. Production from Gage Lane. First single off the new EP. Oh shit. Hell yeah.
Raining all day, so we sat on the same side. When I'm with her, I don't think we can sleep last night. Cause we not even an item, but we fight in the future like our feelings. But I ain't her type, so I'ma make a song from that. But I don't know you from nothing, so girl, like, why you frontin'? Just give me the chance. I mean, I make the romance like a first date was the big day. Now we up late swapping bands. She like to say send link, but I never hear it on the playlist. She like to say send link, but I never hear it on the playlist. And you look cute. You look cute. Saw you with a different dude. You look cute. Saw you with a different dude. I'm not jealous, I'm more Tracy Ullman. Bet he wouldn't call us often. Sage Francis, I keep calling, but I get the dial tone. Hope you die alone. She ain't even on my top 5. That's dial on. It's sitting different now. Are you still down if you wanna hear me out? Cause I fell for another girl. Another girl, another planet. Another girl, another planet. Another girl, another planet vanished. Another girl, another planet. Another girl, another planet. Another girl, another planet vanished. Another girl.
Let's go! That was Nauseous. That was Tracy Ullman. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go! For some reason, it wanted to play Donkey Kong Country after that. I don't know why. I've never listened to the Donkey Kong soundtrack in my life. Sometimes with the follow-up videos that happen with these live streams, I'm always just like, what the hell? Like, because I only like watch like videos from you guys on this, so it's always like the randomest shit that pops up. So it's really funny. But overall, I love the
but we fight in the future like our feelings.
Fucking flows. The switch up was nice as hell towards the end. I love the melodic vibes. Because you start from doing more of like a like a rap type.
I don't think
more of like a lyrical kind of thing, and then it kind of like becomes this, almost like this like I don't want to say like pop punk. It's not pop punk.
Another planet, another girl, another planet.
Donkey Kong Country Forever. Yeah, that's what YouTube algorithm thinks of your track. That it's like, hey, look, you like Nauseous, you're probably also gonna like this 8-bit version of Donkey Kong Country Fever in the Nintendo 64 sound font.
another planet, another girl.
That's perfect. But overall, I absolutely love the when the guitars and everything picks up. Like it just adds so much energy to the track overall. Another girl, another planet. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I love the energy overall. Like the video too, I think is very well put together, dude. Emo-ish, some Metro Station vibes. Yeah, exactly. I love the energy that gets added with all of that. So as far as like critiques go on this, I think that you could add even more energy with the production and the overall mix. So, and I'll go into like how I would go about doing that personally.
Saw you with a different dude. I'm not jealous. Somewhere Tracy Ullman.
Like right there, like right there, like you take a break right there, right? And you could go so ham. It was like, I don't know why it reminds me of like, I know this is a completely different record, but you know how like Britney Spears, like Toxic, there's like the when you taste the lips, I'm on a ride. Like right before it drops for the hook, like it reminds me of like,
dude, I'm not jealous. Somewhere Tracy Ullman.
I want I'm not jealous. I'm a Tracy Ullman. Boom. Like some like shouting vocals in there would go crazy, dude. Like some I'm jealous. Someone like almost like if you like took out the instrumental and it was just like you and there's like a chant almost like jealous. I'm a Tracy Ullman. Boom, boom. Sorry, I always be messing up people's lyrics, so forgive me. Just but having like a stacked vocal sound there would go crazy because then when it hits like that song goes ham. I don't even care. Like I love Britney Spears' like catalog. That's like childhood.
Call us often.
Even like there, Betty wouldn't call us often. Like I feel like you can even give some more energy with the vocal. Like if you stack the vocals, like don't be afraid. Toxic came out of nowhere. Yeah, right. Like John Cena. No, that's RKO. Oh my god, it shows how much I watch the WWE stuff. RKO out of nowhere. No shit.
Sage Francis, I keep calling.
Yeah, no, you gotta do gang vocals on this shit because it would add so much energy to the track, dude. Like, I'm telling you, it would be like night and day. Like, would add so much energy, would go crazy. And I want some more like. As far as like the production and everything, if you don't like my song, you can be brutally honest. That's all good.
Call us often. Sage Francis, I keep calling.
I think at the end of the day, it's not more so about like if I personally like a song or not. Like I always look at it as like how I would, tackle it in a mixing or like production thing. Because like music taste is so subjective, and I like like people are gonna not like songs, people are gonna like songs, and I just feel like being very subjective when it comes to those things and just being like, okay, this is what I would like make it so to add some more energy and like stuff like that, or like, in the production, everything like that. Like I always try to like give something that I feel like would be like actually like helpful. You know what I'm saying? So, that's what I'm saying. I should see you hear the vision. You hear the vision. You hear the vision. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like,
but I get the dial tone, hope you die alone.
Like the dial tone. Even if you like, what's cool, what I always like say too, is if you have like other artist friends too, like don't be afraid to have them stack some of your vocals and just like credit them as like background vocalists, because you'd be surprised how much. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription, you rock fan. Hell yeah, dude. Because you'd be surprised, like because the gang vocals, if you have like other vocalists on there, it's gonna sound a lot cooler, especially if it's like a chant that you're going for. Like, don't be afraid to ask like your artist friends, hey, like, dude, I got like this hook that I would sound really good if you had your vocals stacking on top of my vocals in the hook, and like I guarantee they're probably gonna be like, hell yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, And like sometimes like I'll hit up some artists, like when I'm doing my own productions for certain artists and whatnot, and I'm like, dang, like this track would sound really good with like a female vocalist stack on top of this, or like I'm like picturing like a certain vocal. Like I will literally like go to like some people who are like submitting the live stream regularly, and I'll like be like, hey, do you mind stacking this for me? Like it's for a project, like of course get all the credits and everything like that. Like, and like I've had like for example, like just off top, like that I just always use as an example is we have this female songwriter that submits all the time. Her name's Stormy, and she did some stacks for a track that I did for an artist, for our artist R&B Hunter on his track Greenlight at the end, because we wanted a different texture as far as like the oohs and ahs at the end, and it was like night and day with her vocals in it. So that's what I'm literally talking about. Quick question here: do you sing yourself, or don't just react right? I personally, I've been getting into doing more of the vocals personally. I do vocal production for artists though. Like I've been doing more and more as far as like vocals myself, but I mainly do like recording, coaching as far as like takes and whatnot. I do vocal producing, I do like mixing, mastering, and just music production just in general, like making instrumentals and whatnot. Like I've done metal, I've done like R&B, I've done pop, I've done EDM stuff, and it's all over the place honestly with production. like I pretty much dabbled in most, not country, I haven't done country, but I've done reggaeton for artists. I've done it's a ton of fun, and like to do like different genres and like different challenges. I think it's important. I did another song recently, actually gang vocals, that I didn't come out think about it with this song though. Yeah, I feel like because like this song, like I always think of like, okay, what is the song missing, or I always think of things like, how can I make this song like communicate my energy more so than it already is during the track. And a lot of the times, like, you'll find is like sometimes you don't need to add anything, but sometimes you're like, actually, like, let me try this. And like, for example, the gang vocals, like if you were to do gang vocals for the hook, and be sure, like when you're doing gang vocals, if you don't have another vocalist to hop on the track, try to emulate like your like try to do like accents and whatnot, and then like you send them all to like a background bus on their own. It still have a lead vocal, but you want to make sure that you're panning out these vocals like left and right, like pretty wide, so that, and then having like a nice reverb that kind of like, honestly for gang vocals, like don't be afraid to also have a reverb, because I know a lot of rule of thumb is like, don't have a reverb on the aux channel, like or right on the bus channel, always use it as a send. But don't be afraid, and like in this case, if you're going for like that effect, like to put a reverb on the actual aux channel, because I feel like you can get a really nice like mix with the, and you can adjust like the dry wet signal. And what I always recommend people as well for gang vocals, there's this really saucy website. Every now and then I plug this thing. I'll drop a link here. But you know how like most reverbs, they have like a pre-delay and a what's it called? Hold on, let me literally pull it up. A pre-delay and then a decay time, right? For your let's insert a return track. We'll throw just for shits and giggles. We'll do Valhalla vintage verb, because it's just a very common, and it's a cheap, and it's a fucking amazing reverb for the price. So, right, for example, right, we're gonna put this, let's just pretend like your track is like in 140 BPM, right? Just to humor. So if you want like a longer reverb or whatnot, if you want to have like a big reverb, for example, you could literally type in the BPM. It will automatically tell you what settings that would be ideal for that, so that it will not muddy up anything. So the reverb tail will be over by the time the next thing happens, if that makes sense. Similar to like how you do for sidechaining. Flash, my pillow calls for me. Get some sleep. It's an awesome stream. Thank you so much. It was nice meeting you too. Thank you so much for joining us today. I know you just joined the live stream for the first time today, so I appreciate you a ton. And track was sick, dude. Hell yeah. So what you would do is you would take this, right, you would put the BPM in, and then it'll say like pre-delay, so you would just match the what's being said here. So like, for example, like we got large room 26 literally we could just go 26.79, right? And then that's the pre-delay, and then 1.68. I always round down because you don't want to round up. 1.68, boom. And then now your setting will be exactly 1 bar, pretty much. Like, of course, because I had to round like down, it'll be a tiny bit less than 1 bar of your track. So it's synced to your the BPM of your track, so it'll be exactly 4 beats. Whereas if you want something, obviously, like just by the nature it's tight ambience, you want like a short room, you could time it like there. If you want longer, yada yada yada. And another thing, if you want to get even longer than this setting, you could even half the time of the BPM, and it'll give you that's another trick. And it'll give you the setting for technically 4 bars for you instead of 2. So I need that for the Fender Deluxe Verbs Tremolo Speed. Yeah. What's cool is you can even like, it has like delay lanes too, because I know some BPM, like some plugins, like I don't even use this because most delays are synced already to certain values of the track, like usually synced to your whatever your DAW's BPM ticker is already. So this is honestly good for like if you're looking to like sync plugins that tend to be more on the where they have like milliseconds as far as like knobs go. Like, for example, I think of like Filter Freak is one where you could like mess around with like this, like a different, like how fast the sine wave of when it's going back and forth between the filtering, the bandpass filter or whatever that you set at. Like, this would be really nice to set up for things like that. Like, so cool stuff. Anywho, nerd stuff aside.
Down if you wanna hear me out, cause I fell for another girl.
Guinness mac and cheese.
Another girl.
I personally have not.
Make the romance
as far as like other critiques on this,
like our feelings, but I ain't her type. So
it could be YouTube, but I would love some more oomph from this kick.
I'll make a song from that, but I don't know you from.
No, thank you.
Look cute. You look cute.
I personally think you can get better sounds for these drums here. Sound design.
Die alone. She ain't even know my top 5. That's dial on. It's sitting different now. Are you?
And I would like some other element that's like like that's like almost like distorted.
Another girl.
Like something that's like keeping like dun 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 dun, almost like eighth notes would be sick, and that's really all I got. So that was Nauseous Rap. Thank you so much for submitting, dude. That was sick. Genuinely was a ton of fun to listen to. Hell yeah. Okay, now we get into, I believe now we're at the Discord subscriber submissions. I know we're definitely on the late side today, so sorry guys, but holy crap, I appreciate you guys a lot.
This was a certified banger.
So we'll get to it. This is Feast by Abstract Ortiz. Let's run it. Oh shit. by Abstract Ortiz. Hell yeah. It rhymes. Holy shit. I just realized it rhymes. Feast Ortiz. Not really. It's not a perfect rhyme at all. It doesn't really rhyme that much, but oh yeah, cool track, dude. I love the build up, man. Like what is this like? Is this like an intro to like a project just out of curiosity? Like what's the story with this? Like Like I absolutely love the overall like the swing of the instrumental. Like I was not expecting it to all of a sudden to start with these like kind of plucky synths that was going on. Yeah, it'll be part of an EP. Is this the beginning of it? Just out of curiosity, like. Or are you still like planning out the structure of everything? We got some dotted. We have like the dotted, quarter, dun, 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 boom, 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 boom. Now you're asking why I've been robbed inside. And I do like that you purposely put like a distortion on the vocal effect. And then when the vocals do come in eventually, like with the normal effect that you normally do with your vocals, like it's definitely a nice like welcomed, you know, oh nice, there's now this nice stereo spread of the vocals overall. What I would say as far as like critiques go on this one, I would definitely turn down the breaths on the vocals when the stacks come. Like definitely, I feel like that's definitely it's such a pain in the ass thing to do, man. It's such a pain in the ass thing to do, but it's such a good thing to do. There seems to be, I don't know if are the drums like fully quantized here, or are the drums quantized, or are the vocals? Because there seems like there's something with the timing. I want that snare drum to be more up front. There's something with the timing here. Definitely a little bit less high end on the vocals. I forgot if I quantized it. I'll definitely fix it. All good. I feel like slightly late at times. Like smacked my microphone by accident. Dun, 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 dun. Something about the snare drum and the master bus with something about the interaction with it in the master. It almost sounds like it's being choked. I don't know if that's like a compressor doing that or. I love this build up. Maybe you can even add like some like almost like tribal drums layers on top of that. I think that's really it, though, dude. Like, that sounded good, man. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about, Abstract Ortiz. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much. Again, apologies for the wait, man. Like I know usually it's not as long. I know you guys are. What's it called? I know this is way later than I normally get to the Discord subscriber submissions. So I do appreciate you guys a lot. So thank you. Hell yeah. No, thank you, man. That shit was awesome. So this is Ami. We listened to this one already. What is this one? This Nauseous. So we listened to that. So next we do have Strange One. So Strange One we do have. So just as a cue kind of thing. So we do have Strange One is next. And then we have Root Beer. Then we have Electric Panda. Then we get to the free submissions. Which I don't think we'll get to many. So I'll do kind of a roll call. I did promise the other dude that I would do his Lil Shoddy. So who here, just out of curiosity, who here who hasn't had their track reviewed yet, that has a free, that's like the free submissions and whatnot, like other than the tracks that I had mentioned for the Discord subscriber ones, as I play this one. So it's Voices featuring Alien Coffee. Vermilion Orambus. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Connor, what's your artist name, Connor?
Voices in my head, voices at the throat, voices want me dead, blood drips on the floor.
Mask on my face, I know the suicide that's in my heart today. Murder on my mind, I creep into your dreams like Freddy Krueger inside a lounge shade.
Voices featuring Alien Coffee. That was Eating Danger, aka Strange One. Let's get it.
This was a certified
Cool
banger.
track, dude. I love the switch ups that you have going on the track overall. It's crazy how much you've like grown, man. Like that's crazy. I know you said this one's definitely one of an old one. You just wanted to submit it just for fun, kind of shit. But yeah, dude. Overall, like definitely the raw overall. Lil Shawty, not yet. But I would say, Strange One, like you already know, like after hearing this, like I think you already know because it is 4 years ago. What I would say as far as the critiques go for this one, I would say definitely be careful of the vocal timing. At times, like it tends to be a little bit late. The vocal effects, like I would like the vocals to have a little bit less like highs and the distorted kind of feels.
Fucking black horse by stay chewing in a fuckboy spot.
The vocals tend to be a little bit on the loud side overall. I think get them that kick drum to knock more. Cool switches and everything like that. I wasn't even born 4 years ago. Damn, Connor. Imagine that'd be crazy. Thank you so much, dude. You rock. I'm gonna throw a poll up for that one. Hold up. Damn. That's what I'm talking about. So let me throw up a poll for Strange One. We'll move on to the next one, which is Root Beer. Dun, 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 dun. So this is Root Beer last night. They said 4K audio / video. Okay, Root Beer! This is a remix of a 2-year-old song of mine. Let me know what y'all think is what Root Beer says. So we'll wait for the vote for Strange One stuff real quick. Yeah, damn, the amount of stuff we had going on today was crazy. Like the amount of tracks that we have as far as like the donation submissions and everything was overwhelming. It was awesome. Hell yeah. Let me totally forgot to put Abstract Ortiz's poll thing here. So cool track overall. Thank you so much, Strange One. We'll move on to Root Beer now. Here we go. Are you allowed to say exactly how many songs before you won? I typically sometimes, what's that called? I typically like usually we don't have nearly this many like donation submissions, so just as a PSA. So like I honestly thought today was going to be a very short live stream. It ended up being way longer than than Thursday, which I thought would be a longer live stream, but it ended up being a shorter one. So I can never predict what's going to happen with these things. So this is Root Beer last night. Let's run it. Got back just in time. Whoa. That was Last Night by Root Beer. That's what I'm talking about.
This was a certified banger.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Electric Panda says love chip tune, RIP 8-Bit Collective. I'm not familiar with them. Let me put me on to some new music, guys. Some very happy vibes. Yeah, dude. Like Root Beer stuff, like I always love like this kind of like I remember I had mentioned previously to Root Beer that it kind of reminds me, like sometimes their sound reminds me of like Castle Crashers. I don't know why. The Castle Crashers had some crazy bangers, honestly, for that game. Like that game's such a throwback. I remember playing that with my brother when we were young. Like that game we used to like play. We beat the game so many damn times. Like, the soundtrack is so good. Overall, one of the things that I loved that was such a small little notice, like with the visualizers, like that it literally synced the background with when the globe was moving. Like when it tilted, it was like actually synced to what was going. Huge compliment. I love Castle Crashers. Hey, let's go! Let's go! Yeah, the whole soundtrack is so good, isn't it? The whole soundtrack of Castle Crashers. I'm forgetting what company made Castle Crashers off top. What company made Castle Crashers? Oh my goodness. I absolutely loved that game. What it was made by the Behemoth, yeah. What other games did they make? I'm pretty sure Alien, it was like the Alien game, right? It was the Alien game that they made. I can never say the name right. Alien Hominid. Oh my goodness. I remember playing that too back in the day. That shit was a throwback. I appreciate the small details of that though. Like, even if it's like not even completely related to the track. But as far as like, yeah, isn't that a throwback right there? That's a throwback. So as far as like the overall production, love what's going on melodically here. I love the kind of like synth or what it was talking about. The synth sound design is so nice. As far as like critiques go on this, like there's not much. That kick drum I would swap out for another one that would just punch me in the face. Like, again, could be YouTube, but I want one that's like even though like I love that snare I don't know why I like that snare. Like it's such a weird snare, but it's cool. Dude, that's the kind of snare we need for this part. I mean kick drum, not snare. Oh my goodness, you can tell I've been doing this for like hours. But this kick drum's got to be so much more fun. I wonder if that like guitar element thing that's in there to be brought up would be nice. It's like this distorted thing that's like going on. I love it. That track is so much fun. I honestly like. What is there else to say, man? Like I genuinely am like thinking of something else to put there, but like it sounds good. I don't know. It sounds good, which is a good thing. We'll take things that sound good. Oh, Nettle. Oh shit! Thank you so much, Nettle. You rock. What emoji is that? I can't see it from here. Hold on. I saw an emoji. It looks like the sandwich emoji. Imagine. I no, it's the cheers emoji. Cheers. Appreciate it. So your track is next, dude. Hell yeah. Dad, I could tell. The track sounds reminiscent of the Castle Crashers as I was mentioning previously, which again, super nostalgic for me, so it's nice. Thank you. Beer cheers, yeah. Yeah, I might be blind. My monitor with the Streamlabs and everything is like on the other screen, and it's like the text on there is a little bit on the tiny side. So Nettle is next with the donation submission, so let's run it. Thank you. This is a meme. Or probably like a meme, or probably not just a meme, but this is the Power remix by Nettle. Let's run it. Yeah. That's cool as hell. Not the latest mix. Hold on. Let's see. let's see. Hopefully. Oh, maybe. Let's see. Oh no. Is it still private? How about now? Is this still? Okay, cool. Just double checking. Let's go. That was Nettle. That was The Power by Nettle. Cool track overall. Like, whoa, that was trippy as hell. I'm looking into the I'm familiar with like Infected Mushroom and their plugins and whatnot, but I've never seen the I Wish plugin. So this is really cool that you're putting me onto this, Electric Panda. Interesting. I wish I had the money for, yeah, it is 100 USD, like to be fair. But it says that it's like, I Wish is a unique pitch freezer plugin that allows you to take any sound of vocal recording, drum beat, or even noise and instantly freeze it in time and pitch. Best for creating pitch stutter effects, robotic sounds, and amazing soundscapes. I Wish helps you achieve incredible effects you never heard before. Is I Wish a synthesizer? Is it a granular effect? It's both. I like that. These dudes' plugins are so cool. Like genuinely speaking. I do have they do have a free one called Wider, which is nice. I do have their plugin Manipulator, which I think is pretty saucy. It's just like a really saucy, like you could even use it as like a vocoder. But it's like you could really like detune things and whatnot. It's really cool. Overall, what I would say as far as the you got to see them using it live. I've never, yeah. Overall, super weird abstract music. Just to check it, not yet. Yeah, not yet. I'm sorry, man. Like, we're still going. We had another paid submission. Yeah, please do. Yeah, drums are definitely knocking. That's definitely not an issue. I love when you use these kind of formant, these kind of resonant frequency things with the synth where you're like, ding, 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 when it does this like arpeggiated thing. Where is it? I do have yours. Like I'm definitely playing yours, so I have that queued up. This part. It's like so cool with the sound design, man. Like I love the percussive elements overall. Vocals are sick. Super weird with the chords too. Like I mean, what I would say as far as like critiques go on this, like I love the like you have your peaks and valleys. Like I love the arrangement. I think that the drums are super up front. I love the experimentalness of the track because it's not so like cookie cutter, you know. It has like some weird sound design going on there, but it works. The vocals are sick as well. It sounds very danceable. Like I wouldn't even know how to dance to this, but let me tell you, I'm sure someone could dance to this. It's so like I like that all the transients are clean. Like it's straight up like a journey. Like what genre would you say this is, Nettle? Like just out of curiosity, like I would love to know. Like educate me, please. Like the mix sounds clean, dude. Like, I don't know. Like, it's so fucking weird, but I love it. I have no idea. It's a mix of things, I guess. I respect it. I respect it. As far as, like, mixing side of things, like I think there's a decent amount of low ends, like a great stereo spread, like vocals are well recorded, like everything. Matrix sequels, they're all dancing. Really nice layering, good panning. Like what else is there to ask for, Nettle? Like I honestly, like genuinely speaking, like I genuinely don't think there's anything else that I would add to this. Like. I don't know. I think it's chill. I feel bad there's a donation submission, but like I genuinely like it sounds ready to go to me. Like it sounds like it could easily be like thrown if it was like similar vibes of this track, like it could easily be thrown in a playlist to me. Like I don't know. It sounds to me well put together. It's well arranged. The drums are knocking. Everything sounds sorry. I can't understand what's being said, but that's okay. But I can understand the vibe of the track overall. The overall vocals, like I like where they're sitting in the mix. I love that synth that comes in. I love the every now and then there's like this kind of like this drum that's like rolled and it's like panned over. Like I think it's well put together. I honestly. I think it's ready to go. Like it sounds ready to be dropped. I don't know. That's what I take from this. Honestly, I wish I had more to say, but like literally I don't. It is completely differently from the original track. I can imagine I would like now you got to send me the original track in DM if you could. Well, I would imagine it's this, right? So let me just drop this in the Corey. Remember to listen to this later playlist thing. But I genuinely like. I feel bad that I can't really give you anything because like it sounds good in my ears. Like I like the mix sounds good. I don't know what else to tell you there. Like I think that's what you want to hear, right? Like, oh my goodness. See, what's funny is like Electric Panda was like, I gotta find the perfect picture for this track, the perfect AI generated picture, and this is what Panda cooked up. And let me tell you, it did not disappoint. what is this, like Panda is like a Power Ranger, is like what was, or like Panda is like Iron Man? What's going on here, dude? I love it. Let's hear it. This is wow, I should have read the title. It literally says Panda Rangers. Power Ranger Panda. Oh my goodness. You could tell it's time for me to go to bed, right? Like, this is Panda Rangers by Electric Panda. Oh man, this is about to. Okay, I'm preparing for this. Ready for this. That was Panda Rangers. Let's go. Panda, what made you decide to do that? What made you decide to do the Power Rangers thing? What's funny, you know what's crazy? I like this might disappoint you, Panda, but I totally wouldn't have recognized the track if you hadn't mentioned that it was a cover to me. I personally never watched the Panda. Oh my goodness, it is late. You can tell it's past my bedtime. Like I did watch the Power Rangers, not Panda Rangers. Definitely huge fan of Panda Rangers. Power Rangers though, not as good as Panda Rangers. Let me tell you. Overall, that was peak. It was stuck in my head this morning, and I made the dopest amplitude presets. That's amazing, dude. Yeah. I mean, you did your thing, man. Like you did. It's a cover of the record. Like super cool overall. As far as like critiques go for this, like maybe a little bit more on the drums. Like, but like again, like this is just doing a cover for fun. A tiny bit less reverb mix on the lead there, and like, dude. Hell yeah, man. The all digital versions of like the Soldano 5150 the PV. Yeah. HM1 TSL. Sheesh. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know I have to check out that shit. I know you keep mentioning that to me. Like, dude, I have to test that shit out. I've been so used to using like the bias stuff for what I've been using. And I personally been loving like this they have like the Celestion Vintage 30s cab that you could get as like an IR, and it's pretty saucy. So I've been like really fucking with that. Now you get Tonex for free. Oh shit! Hell yeah, man. You're teaching me the ways, and I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. That was sick. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. We had Electric Panda. I gotta list the ants I got. Yeah, please do. Please do. I always love, like, that shit's so fun for me to like, know what's going on. As far as, like, new amp sims and shit like that. I'm so used to just using what I have because I just like the sound of it. Thank you so much. Who's the follow from? Wait, I just have to see real quick. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you so much for the follow, CJ2Turn. You rock, fam. So now we're getting to the free submissions. Okay, we're at 11, which we normally wrap up at 11. So we're going to do a few of the free submissions just because we've been live for so long and I feel terrible for people who did submit for the free. So I'm going to go a little bit later than we normally do today just to, get to some of the people that did free submit. So I did promise someone in the chat, what's it called? Their name was like Lil Shouty, that I would get to their submission. So I'm going to do theirs first. They were here. They said that they're not comfortable with me showing someone's face on camera, so I'm going to just play what they submitted real quick off camera, just so that, so from now on we're going to be listening to 1 minute and 30 seconds per track, just as a PSA. Do they gotta show that he's talking on Twitch? Oh shit, thank you. Sorry, we're mainly on a Yo Mans, can you make me a producer tag, bro? What do you need? What's it called? Yo Mans, can you make me a producer tag? What do you need? Dude, let me know. I'll straight up, just ask me in the, like join the Discord server and I'll help you out, bro. That's pretty funny. Hell yeah. We do have, actually, funny enough, we do also have like a Neshka also has been doing like producer tags for people. I know Neshka. Exactly, Neshka comes in with the who needs a tag. Yeah. Please CJ2 turn that motherfucker like turn that motherfucker to a bang. Yeah. Like I don't know. Like you gotta get some crazy shit, dude. My cat also. You can use my cat too. Dude wants to say hi. So let's get to some of the as promised, I'm gonna get to Lil Shouty's track. So let's run it. So from now on it's 1 minute 30 seconds per track. We'll do thing whatever you want. Let's run it. This is System Meltdown by Lil Shouty. So
System meltdown. Talk too much, get shut down. Fast or strong, who up now? Low shot back, this my crown. Nuclear sick, this biohazard. The last verse, what's your circle chatter? You choose flow, you move so backwards. I drop heat, the city in shatters. Talk big game, but you ain't on nothing. Newbie drop. The whole spot jumping. Run this land. I don't know that one. You still want it? Check the circumference. You still got me now.
that was System Meltdown by Lil Shouty. Dude wasn't kidding. I thought he was joking around. Like dude was like going ham. Yeah, no, he wants to be held right now. So he was literally trying to climb on me. Lil Shouty, you got what, like, track was The circumference. Yeah, bars, man. Overall, I genuinely like, as far as like the track goes, like I would love to have heard more of your vocals. The vocals were a bit on the low side, so just be careful of that. Definitely want to bring up your vocals in the track overall. I was not expecting that from you. I'm just straight up. I did not expect that from you, Lil Shotty. That was really, what like. Just be careful. Like definitely got to boost the vocals in the mix overall. I know that you're young, so you probably don't have a vocal setup or anything like that. So just be careful. But yeah, just really like what I would say is like, especially with the timing, like really try to like really nail the timing at times, and don't be afraid to like try different flows and whatnot. Like, so cool track overall. Thank you so much for submitting. That was a little shoddy. We did get to your track now, as promised. So okay, now I'm gonna go down the list of who had mentioned to me that they are still in the live stream chat. So we did have, I believe, 5-Wit was definitely here. We had 5-Wit was one of the tracks that we were going to get to. Hold on. But so we have random files from my computer, if I remember correctly. Then we have 5-Wit, right? Just double checking that this is correct. Boom. All right, we got 5-Wit. All right, I'll load 5-Wit first. Then we have Rhombus. Yeah, we'll finally be able to sleep. And we're going to get to some of the people's stuff that was submitted during the live stream. So let's get to it. This is QFT type beat. This is by 5-Wit. Let's run it. Cool, that's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was QFT type beat by Connor. Cool track overall. Love that kind of like you have that like stuttery kind of synth going on there, where it kind of slows down the rhythm of the LFO, which was really nice. I know you said that I literally in the overall, you said I made everything in Serum except drums and my vocal chops. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Overall, like, good swing on the track. I think like the overall drum production is nice. I think it is cool. I know you did mention that it's kind of repetitive. I'm hoping some vocals would save it. I think adding some sort of like, maybe like some like high counter melody thing where you're like, like I do hear the on top. Maybe add some more reverb on that. Definitely something melodic on top. Maybe raise the clap up a hair. I like the panning on the hi-hats. You could definitely get some more knockage out of some of the drums, especially the kicks. Try some like soft clipping, maybe some parallel compression was the sauce, but that's really all I got as far as like an ACM. Yeah, definitely adding that element a little bit earlier would be cool too, like would be like the wave, but cool track overall, like hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Thank you so much for submitting. So next we have this is Randall Files for My Computer, currently untitled instrumental. So this was, I believe this was Rhombus, right? Rhombus, if you're here, let me know. So as far as I can tell, the instrumental is basically done. Any sections that feel empty are likely for my vocalist, who I'm currently waiting on. Hell yeah. Let's hear it. Yes, okay, just double checking. Ooh! Okay! Damn. I'm gonna throw a poll up. That's the woman in 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was currently untitled instrumental. That was so nice. That was so satisfying. When it finally dropped, that was so nice. That was so nice. Vermilion Rhombus, that was so nice. I was like, that was so welcomed. Let's see, finally submit a song. I missed the stream. Nah, you're good, Moon Joe. Nah, the overall, your track was literally first. So if you did want to scroll back and watch yours, your track was literally the first one up. Fun fact. Overall, like to clear up any confusion, all of the orchestration is not AI in my track. Okay, the cellos, the flute, the drum machine, the synth choir stack are all me. Hell yeah, Moon Joe, hell yeah. W. That's awesome, Moon Joe, hell yeah, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I personally was like, I don't think it's AI. Like, it didn't come to me as like it was like an AI track. Like you could sometimes it's hard to tell. Like sometimes it's hard to tell because like the overall like mixing on YouTube, like YouTube's compression can tend to make make tracks have like a similar kind of digitaliness as AI has, so that's probably just YouTube's compression factor for that. But I was like, I didn't think your track was AI because like the vocals were clearly not AI. Like to me personally, because I could tell like the compressions and all of that, and there was like clear stacks and whatnot that AI totally would not do. So, but I mean, I would take that as a compliment. like that's a good thing because that means AI trains on very professional sounding shit. So I would take that as a compliment. As far as like this track, I loved the overall warmth of the instrumentation. I know Moonjo probably scrolled back to listen to the review. That's probably why she mentioned that. so she probably didn't hear what I mentioned. But in the future, as far as like critiques go for this, like, I mean, I thought it was very pretty. I think overall, like, definitely some mastering glue on this would glue everything together. I feel like because it is a bit on the quiet side, so I just tend to when I export tracks, like I tend to like put like I call it like a ghetto master on the master chain. Like sometimes I'll put like a limiter on the master just to get it to write, like, so it's like loud enough when. And I remember when I was working in studios, like I was like severely roasted for this. For not having like tracks like exported at like a certain volume, like, and like this would like annoy the hell out of like the studio owner. I was really like it's a complicated situation, but it was really like an independent label, but it was also like a commercial. It was weird, but one of the main things like starting off, like it was always like, dude, you gotta like make sure your settings are like. That's why it's so ingrained in me to like make sure that there's like a mastering on there. Yeah, I've been doing stuff for like 10 years and never attempted mastering proper. Now you're good. Like I've always been like essentially like roasted as far as like, dude, you always got to make sure your tracks are like a certain volume, or else like people start like I just always hear in the back of my mind, like, dude, like, why is it so quiet? Like I always hear that, and I'm like, oh my god, just turn it up. But at the same time, it's like it should, be loud. I would say like hitting like if it's like a demo or anything like that, like minus like 12 LUFS like is chill for like a demo. You don't have to go crazy loud with it. Like personally, like I tend to master towards more like -8. Sometimes even -6 depending on the production. Like, I think track is, I mean, other than that, I thought it was very pretty. That's really, I loved when the drums came in. That was like very welcomed. I really have nothing to say. What if you can hear my cat purring? Dude is like chilling. Yeah, that's the sweet spot. A couple buds who graduated from music school. Yeah. What's funny is like online, if you look up like online, like where you should master things, like everything's going to be like, oh, for streaming, always master to like -14 and whatnot. And that is so wrong. Like the like as far as like advice for mastering online, it's like very hard to find like actual good advice for mastering online. Cause like typically they'll be like, yeah, like master your stuff to -14 because like everything is normalized now on all platforms and yada yada yada. But that's like completely not the case. Like, so it's mastering is very annoying to fucking learn. So I don't blame you. But thank you so much for submitting. So we'll be getting to let's see, the next one, I just want to make sure. Okay, so this is Who is Peter All Right? And I wanted to get to some of the people that I did see in the live stream chat that was chillins. Let's run it. That was here for a while.
All these
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. Who is Peter? All right, official audio. Hell yeah, dude. We got some upbeat stuff going on. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Hell yeah.
This was a certified banger.
I love it. Overall, I like the Who is Mr. Gambler. I love that the storytelling of the record overall. Like, we had some nice, like, the instrumental was nice. Drums are nice and up front. I personally, as far as like critiques go, I'm not a fan of the EQ on the vocals. The EQ on the vocals seems like it's like enhancing kind of like these like nasally frequencies in your vocals. I honestly would turn down like around like 1K. I would sweep around 1K and see like where some of the nasaliness might be coming from and turn some of those frequencies down. But yeah, and when you turn down like definitely like, I feel like this is the kind of case where you would turn down, instead of just a narrow band, it would be more of a wider band, just to get rid of like a overall like tone shifting kind of thing. You could also use multi-band compression for this as well. So I tend to use multi-band compression a lot for like tone shaping of things too. So hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Getting to as many as I can of the free submissions. I want to try to get to as many that I can before I'm probably gonna call it a wraps at 11:30. So who's here who hasn't had their track reviewed yet? Who's present in the live stream currently that hasn't had their track reviewed yet? So I can get a kind of like a roll call. So as my cat says hi. If no one is here, then I'll probably wrap up for today, because I do have to go to the vocal gems. Okay, cool. We do have the vocal gem. Smallpox champion. I do see your stuff here. Okay. My cat is so happy right now, dude. Is like chilling. So I'll make sure to get to yours since you are present. So here we are. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get to it. This is Smallpox Champion Yes demo. Let's run it.
Bada bing, bada boom, illest rapper in the room, meat and cheese with a spoon. Oh no, what do I do? Sound the alarm and hit snooze. Blues clues, red, green, yellow clues too, dude. Misused, mistruths, miss you, miss me. Highway robberies in my dreams. I drink too much caffeine, wake up laughing. Not a soul could stop me. I swear I'll drink a gallon of coffee. Often nonsense, a crab from Boston, talking to a walk-in, apostrophe in Austin, calling all crisis actors and rapping trash compactors, acting irrational after interactions between yourself and a master. Take a step backwards and ask yourself how you became a casualty in absolute catastrophe. And if you're asking me, I turn my trash into a masterpiece. Song I like since 04. It all sounds the same. I'm tired, I'm bored. I wanna go on tour with a samurai sword and watch these whack-ass rappers' heads roll across the floor. I'm a living legend, I'm a monster. Just kidding, I'm your mom in a costume, here to accost you at maximum volume. Yada yada yada, clean your room, you little goblin. Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the sound of you shitting your pants when I get near you. Clearly, you're illiterate. I'm literally killing it. Michinoku driver off the top, I'm drilling it.
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Smallpox Champion. They asked demo. Hell yeah.
This was a certified banger.
Cool track overall. So like, I love the line about I haven't heard a rap track I've liked since 04. Man, that's pretty funny. Overall, cool track. I like the weirdness of like the guitar sample. Overall, very interesting instrumental. It's very I like the fact that it's on the empty side, the instrumental. What's going on vocally as well, like.
Wake up laughing, not a soul could stop me. I swear I'll drink.
I like that the vocals are nice and up front.
Interactions between yourself and a master. Take a step backwards and ask yourself.
As far as like critiques go, maybe like I would pan out some of those doubles more. more to the left and right. I feel like this could really benefit with having like maybe like a boom, 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 maybe not necessarily an 808, but like just like something to like in the sub frequencies to make the track move a little bit more.
I think hit snooze, blues clues, red, green, yellow clues too, dude. Misused, mistruths, miss you, miss me. Highway robberies in my dreams. I drink too much caffeine, wake up, laugh.
Honestly, drinking too much caffeine, I feel that shit, dude. I feel that shit,
not
man.
a soul could stop me and turn my trash into a masterpiece.
I think you can turn down the doubles as well, like just so because a lot of times, like I know you're looking more for like the early 2000s style, which tends to have like the doubles mixed pretty loud. But definitely, yeah, I would turn down the double. Sorry, the cat hair is like in my eyes, like a hair, like to stay still true to the 2000s, but also be sure to pan them out. So you have, because like the whole point of like doubles usually is so that you get like a wider spread of the vocal, so that the vocals they're more like taking up of the left and the right channels instead of just a mono in the center, where they're typically panned. So when you do doubles, you do want to try to actually have them panned out so that you get a nice spread on the vocals. But yeah, that's where the sauce is, dude. But other than that, man, like I think you did your thing, dude. Hell yeah. I appreciate you for submitting and enjoying the live stream. This one will be the last one for the night because I am like starting to like, clock out like mentally a little bit. I was like, it's time for me. I have to get up early tomorrow. Honestly, some exciting stuff going on this week, but I do appreciate you so much for submitting, man. Like it was definitely a good listen. So thank you so much. Hell yeah. I know I'm like really like dying over here, like as far as energy wise, so I don't want to keep people I'm like if I'm like dead energy wise, I'm like maybe it's not best to continue because like what's good a review if I'm like half asleep and have like ear fatigue for the past like hours or so, you know what I'm saying? So on that note, I appreciate everyone for joining us today. You guys are awesome as usual. Like it's always a ton of fun doing these live streams and getting to know you guys even more so, and then on top of that also meeting a lot of new people who came through to the live stream, which is always fun.
This
you
was
know
a
what I'm saying?
certified banger.
I always love meeting new people and as getting to see everyone's new art, because at the end of the day, like I always respect like sharing music is a very vulnerable thing at times, especially starting out, and your fear of judgment and all of that yada yada, like it's a lot of pressure. So I really feel honored that people like are comfortable to submit like demo tracks and stuff like that, or like rough ideas to me, or people who just started. Like it really means a lot, because like I personally always wished for like something like that when I first started out, so I tried to make that into a thing, into a reality. But everyone, I just want to say thank you so much for joining us. If you haven't hit that subscribe button already, what are you doing? We do these twice. This is every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I usually update the forum for the next live stream, usually within 24 hours of the live stream. So if you do want to join us for the next one and not have to wait so long for your track, definitely definitely join the Discord server or become a Discord subscriber. Yeah, we normally don't get this many donation submissions. Like normally we get like maybe like one or two. So today is like the overwhelming positivity. Like it means the world to me. So thank you everyone for being so supportive of what we're doing. Like something like I guess a bit of a nod like I haven't really mentioned is that me and my fiance, we've been looking at places for potentially opening up a physical location for a studio. So because currently I've been working from home, so I feel like that's definitely like the next step that I would love to do. So I feel like that'd be like some fun like nod to like towards to like wrap up the live stream with, is like hinting towards that a little bit. So we've been looking at different places for that. So who knows? Maybe if you guys are in the area, we could record or something. So yeah, almost 700. Oh, we are? Oh shit. Nashka, thank you. Yeah, honestly, a ton of fun doing these lives. And yeah, if I didn't get to your track today, I'm very sorry. I would just resubmit for next time. And yeah, we'll pick up. Fortunately, it's not once a week; it's twice a week, so it's not too long before we get to the next one. So everyone, enjoy the rest of your night. And I always say, like, don't work too hard unless it's on your music. The top songs for today, the top voted songs were Vermilion Rhombus, So this track we had we have Aton, we had Root Beer, and we had Abstract Ortiz. Those are the top voted tracks for today. So yeah, I know it is really exciting, Ganeshka. We went to go visit a place today and we think it was like the perfect place. So I don't want to jinx it, so we'll see how everything goes. But thank you everyone for joining us today. I always say, if you made it this far into the video, once the video goes live, I always do a nod to the last track of the night, which was Yes. So if there's Smallpox, I like the word champion. We'll use the word champion from Smallpox Champion. If you comment something down below with the word champion, just to show that you're a real one who made it to the end. And yeah, sorry guys, unfortunately I do have to end now, but thank you so much for joining us today, and we will catch you on Tuesday. Everyone, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Don't work too hard unless it's on your music. Peace out, everyone. Bye. Oh yeah.
Happy Saturday. It's the day. That's right. Neshka, you got it right. Happy Saturday. Let's go. You guys are the best. A mic is still turned on. Yes, it is, but not for long. That's right, because I cut the microphone off. Oh no, here we go.
When I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, we could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lots too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't care what they say, we don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I